1, and we should be going.
Welcome back to Oathbound Roads. So, our intrepid band, the Unbowed, has arrived in Thornwake, a dried up, humble little gulch in what's supposed to be swamp country. Something wasn't adding up there. Pretty much immediately, things felt off for the group, especially for Jeddah, the changeling pugilist, wearing the guise of a minotaur. They met with the town's oldest speaking role in there, an old crippled farmer named Jesper, and, well, they learned that a strange plague had struck over the winter, a blight that had affected crops, then livestock, and then finally it was beginning to affect people. And it had been progressing fast. He had his own suspicions, blaming the wizard, Heinrich Packrash, up on top of the hill nearby, who had taken up residence in an old windmill, believing him to be responsible. But not one to make harassed assumptions, the Unbowed decided to investigate on their own, testing the waters, checking the sick from a safe distance, and even searching the man's house because nothing was beyond total curiosity. They tried to put a bandana on a weasel, the fools.
Trying to help.
He's a familiar. They don't even have to breathe. Anyways.
Yeah.
After that turned up no promising leads, they went up to the wizard's tower and attempted to make civil conversation with the man, but their suspicious natures and a very well-timed nat 20 on insight gave them a very interesting thought, specifically once again in Jeddah's head, that there was something off about the guy, that he was hiding something. And when attempting to be a little bit forceful about it did not lead to results, she attempted to lock the rest of the group out, pretending that while they were in the guise of leaving, and broke into the man's cellar. The rest of the group hurried in as quickly as they could, and some war crimes may or may not have been committed.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Man,
You got a
he
man
just-
in his basement.
He fell down the stairs. Let's just say
He
that.
did, though.
Yeah, he did, with some assistance. And then he woke up with a migraine, a concussion, and some strange, very selective partial amnesia. So, while they were down there, Jeddah happened upon the very first patient zero of this plight. A fisherman who was not entirely himself anymore. Upon exposing him to firelight, they discovered, in spite of his pleadings to be let go, that he was covered in countless fungal growths. Conversations didn't go many good directions, resulting in Vask, the human sorcerer, losing his patience and breaking into the man's mind like an old soda can. Upon which he discovered a rough order of events, him growing sick, being carted away into the tower and hidden, and growing, and the presence of an ever-increasingly intense song. And if it weren't for a ring of mind shielding that Reuben had given him, he probably would have been attacked quite forcibly by a psionic presence that was watching them, granting him a brief visage of a beating heart of some kind before disappearing. Said fisherman told them what he knew. That this being was some kind of fungal creature that had taken up residence in a cave off the shore that only was exposed at low tide. And that she knew they were coming. The group prepared, taking advantage of the generosity of this recently mind-wiped man. They were granted a magical folding boat. And it was very useful for them as they paddled their way over towards the cave, discussing the grim possibilities of what might await them within. So, let's get some mood music going.
I mean, that wasn't moody?
That was setup music. Where are you? There you are. So, under a rather... Actually, I need to see... I haven't actually thought about what state the moons are in right now. Let me roll for that. All right. All three moons are in pretty bright and vibrant display tonight.
Hmm.
So,
That's
it's
not
a red...
ominous at all.
It's fine. So, a lot of you paddle for better part of an hour to get out to the patch of rocks where everything is. The seas are... Well, the lake is a little choppier than expected, but the tide is low. And as I mentioned at the end of last session, as you approach, you see what appears to be a dock near the entrance of a mouth in the rock face. If you have anything you want to say or do before you venture in further, now's the time.
I would have taken the time to re-up the telepathic bond at least.
Of course.
Good call. So weird thing that crossed my mind, so Jetta's been probably just testing the water, so to speak, on the boat ride over.
Huh?
This thing was afraid of fire, so she's like testing to see how her hand feels around fire, see if it hurts like normal or if like it's more tolerant.
Mm-hmm.
So she like is lighting up her her tinderbox and she's like moving her hand above the flame and as closer if she can to see if it hurts more or not or less.
The sensation is about the same as it would have been with your own skin. Cold feels weird with that arm, but fire feels about the same. You get the vibe it might be just due to the fact that it came from Silver Dragon's blood.
Okay. Well, she is going to take some of her bandages and just wrap them around her fists real tight.
Okay.
Just in case she needs to light one fire.
Noted. That would go in directions.
It would hurt, but...
Alright, anything else anyone's got? Or can we move to the map?
Oh, map.
I'm ready to move to the map.
Map.
Mhm.
Alright, dynamic lighting. I'll place you guys down and give you the appropriate vision. So, as you manage to dock...
Oh, that's a big map.
You notice pretty much immediately the wooden planking is not in great shape. It too has been very dry rotted. You actually see bracken, shelf fungus, and lichen growing all over it in spite of the frequent water soakage happening.
Yeah, because this goes underwater at high tide, right?
Yep.
Is there anything we want to do before we get in there?
Immediately stepping off the boat.
What?
He's immediately stepping off the boat.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't blame
that's
you
off
one
the
bit.
boat immediate.
Was I meant to place my token down?
No, I'm doing it. I've
Okay.
got it. Alright, you'll see in a moment, those of you with dark vision.
Okay.
Oh, right. So yeah, light the get the hooded lantern ready.
Yep, I will initiate that in a moment.
Foolish me playing a human.
So is Callie and Draven.
But I can
All
turn
three of
dark
y'all.
vision on.
You're the only.
That has not occurred to me till now. 3 of
Yeah.
you are humans.
Yeah.
Then we have a changeling and a werewolf, and I guess the werewolf is technically human.
Human enough.
Human.
Yeah, I'm mostly human most of the time. So are you, in a way. You could be human.
Wax. I am made of wax, sir.
Don't tell anyone that.
All right.
And yeah, why are you the changeling, like down to like I'm gonna put my hand above the fire?
Because I don't have any way to do anything with fire, so I'm like,
Drippy.
I am
Light your
not
hand on
magic in
fire.
the slightest.
I punch the flame.
See, it's candles that freak her
remembering-
out, not her lighter.
Jetta remembering back to her wizard days. I miss Fireball.
She never got that far.
I wonder if a changeling can metabolize candle wax.
Ugh.
Big sippies.
You just
No.
yeah. Don't think not of the grossness, but the hilarity of a changeling just wanting to shock somebody. They just take a fucking candlestick and eat it, bite into it like a fucking carrot.
God,
Drink it like
no.
Homer. Drink melted candle wax like Homer Simpson did.
While making eye contact the whole time.
That is pretty good.
Not
somebody,
to
like,
tangent
melt-
anymore, but can changelings become vampires?
You'd have to find out about that. Anyhow,
Ugh.
is everybody's vision working?
No.
Yeah.
I can see.
And at the bottom,
Yep, bottom
Oh,
right.
God.
Let me reload the page.
You should be
Alrighty.
done. Yeah, it
and
says you're
I'm a
done.
light source.
You are.
It's actually very convenient.
Come on, where am I?
Down at the bottom
Bottom
right.
right.
Sometimes
Very bottom right.
when I have this problem with, it's usually Raven that has this problem in my games. He has to put his token down and then I give him vision again.
Yeah, if you can't see, try doing that.
Oh, I placed a token down. It's still dark,
Let me fix that.
Well, BV should be theoretically be able to.
but
give
at least the map is there. I know it is.
Do you see the pings at the bottom?
Yes, I do.
Yep.
Okay.
You have vision and night vision. Let me see here.
Purple,
How's
green,
that?
and yellow.
Yep,
Wario
that
colors.
works.
All right, so that's all it was.
Hey.
It's
Okay.
always one person.
Yeah.
Roll 20 is
All right,
what a
then.
weirdo.
All right, so you guys have docked. This is a pretty slick rock, very black, a little sharp and jagged at the edges.
And off she goes into the darkness. Immediately gets ganked by fucking 3 mushrooms.
Watch out for the fish with the ick.
You're gonna get eaten by
Okay.
a brew.
Mm-hmm. Great,
Do
a
we
mushroom
see-
grew.
Do we see the cave entrance?
Grooshroom.
Yes, the most obvious ones you can see from where you are at. I should specify also for the sake of things. There's one right in front of you. That one is very clear.
Okay.
There's another one you can see at an angle over here. This
Okay.
right here didn't illustrate super well with this is a rock face you would have to climb to get past.
Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, so we've got 2 entrances right here. How tall is the rock face?
All the way up beyond more than you could really look, several dozens. But in terms of the actual entryway, this was designed for human height, so probably about 7-8 feet. Looks like it was somewhat natural, but carved out and smoothed a little bit in over time, so showing some evidence of manipulation by man.
We want to just go in the first one we see, or do we want to look around first?
I have no idea what you're... Because you said that's like a cliff face, is it not?
Yep.
Entrance here, cliff face here, but I can
Yeah,
probably get up
I can
that.
barely tell
Okay.
that's an entrance. I can definitely tell the cave is an entrance.
Yeah, you might be able
entrance
to get
here.
out there, but there's no way my sorceress self is getting up there.
I could get you up if we needed to, but isn't there one right here?
Kinda.
I could scout a little ways if in each cave if you like.
Pull out my grappling hook.
Oh yeah, I could
I-
just mage hand that up.
I could very easily get you up.
Or walk on in.
I mean, we could, but she's asking about what we want to do.
You guys can discuss your options. You got time.
Yeah, I could just scout a little ways.
Yeah, it's probably
You wanna
best to
send
send a
in-
familiar ahead.
You want to send in a beerb, you may send in beerb.
Does that sound good to you guys? Or
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I have to send Raug since he has dark vision.
I will drop down and give beerb dark vision. He has have the
Always a
same
fan of
vision
letting the
range.
familiars go first.
He's just got standard dark vision, doesn't he?
yeah, he's standard.
All right. For the sake of distances, that's going to be 30 feet here. All right.
Hildegard is going to tell him to be careful, and can she give him advantage to roll for stealth?
I mean, I don't really see how that would help once he gets inside.
Fair enough. Okay. But
All right.
he can stealth when he gets in.
Yep. All right. He just looks over inside this moist cave, looks back at you. Very clear in his head. It's like there will be. I will write letters about this.
Just be careful and. Just
Looks
that's
back
all.
into the cave again. Looks back at you one more time, and are you really sure? Sighs and begins hopping inside.
Oh, I love these guys.
Yeah. So yeah,
He turns. There's a very tight, and I mean more than one sense of the word, little corridor here. You guys have to squeeze your way through it. He makes his way inside.
He's just gonna stay alert and keep looking.
You may command him as you see fit.
Okay. Since Hildegard is gonna look through his eyes and, essentially parrot what he sees. Goes, there is a narrow hallway leading to what looks like a door on the right, and she's gonna tell him to move towards the door.
Door?
Yep.
I don't know. It looks like it's a door on the map. I have no idea what it physically is.
As you approach, you are able to see it is what appears to be a somewhat rusted but very well affixed in place iron door.
Yes, it's an old rusted door. Probably the smugglers.
All right, that makes sense then.
Just gonna have him move
Yeah.
beyond the door.
Those smugglers are probably going to be here, aren't they?
The door looks very old. I don't know.
I mean,
Door is probably what keeps the tide out.
smugglers don't really need to keep their equipment fresh, as long as it works.
No, I mean to keep the tide out when the comes
Oh yeah,
in.
no. I was that was to the door being old.
I'm just gonna keep moving him down this hallway.
Also, this is a brackish lake, so yeah, that would be salt water on metal.
Oh God. Do we want to let Raul get too far ahead of us?
This exact moment, he's not even flying. The ceiling is a little low and the hallways are narrow. He's literally just hopping down on the ground.
That's so cute. God damn it. Raven hops are so cute.
You can faintly hear, even over the waves, a little tap, tap, tap of his little talons on the stone. Occasionally splashing in a puddle.
We're going to let him be alone that far, Hildegard? Raven?
Yeah.
Hello? Raven?
Hello.
Uh-oh.
The shrooms got him.
Raven!
no.
He got eaten by a fucking Gru.
The Gru
No!
shroom.
The chicken
Well.
out of the woods got him.
He got zorked.
No!
Aqua got Norded.
No! God damn it. Raven!
Shows he's still connected.
Yeah, he's still green.
Yeah, I imagine someone just called him away.
Someone might have come into his room or something.
there
Oh,
he
no,
goes.
there
There
he
he
is.
is.
Retro. Retro. Yep,
just put
offline
this guy-
completely.
I still see Raven source in roll 20.
Yeah, probably just connection bork.
Yeah.
Bork.
Quick, look up the weather in Texas.
Shit.
Have you ever? Speaking of crazy weather, it's a good 69 in Texas apparently.
Nice.
Nice.
But have you seen that clip of someone, like a weather forecaster, rolling with a technical malfunction? And they're 109 degrees, and over in Milwaukee, everyone's dead.
Yep.
What is that? Like
McKinney.
what is that? Like 109,000 degrees? Yeah, they're all dead. Anyways,
Anyways.
And when I've shown that video to Raven, he goes, "Yeah, sounds about right." I think the funniest news things are when people get jump scared by things going at the traffic cams,
Yeah.
like birds suddenly showing up on the traffic cam.
He's off roll 20 now, too.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Might have an
No.
internet thing making this go wrong. We'll see what happens.
I'll just post that weather channel thing because it's funny. And I'll check and see what Discord says about Texas because sometimes.
Oh, he's
Texas-
back.
Oh, there he goes. Hello.
All right, he's on his phone.
Maybe a power outage.
Might be.
Yeah, I didn't even have to see that it was for Phoenix, but I recognized those road layouts. And also Cave Creek, Fountain Hills. Yeah, that's home.
Aw.
Gruesham got him.
Beans. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
On
Hey.
the phones.
Just completely out.
Yeah, it looks to be.
I'm sorry.
Eh.
Well,
So where did I cut off? Or
last
We
moment
were
you were.
asking if
I was describing Raug hopping along inside the bottom of the cave, and you were asked if you wanted to, how far in you wanted him to go, and that's about when we stopped hearing you.
I didn't hear that part at all
Interesting.
because I got to the door and then turned left down the
Yep.
hallway a little bit, and I was
Yeah, that-
saying that he could see another hallway or
Yep. I don't think we heard that detail, so that's good to know.
okay.
yeah.
And I did mention like Hildegard is making like she made like an up motion with her hand and then a sharp left, basically trying to physically show how the hallway bends,
Mm-hmm.
from the door. Well, she's doing a weird mime act.
That is pretty good. All right. So, as he hops further in, you can see, as it is, another turn in the hallway and another what appears to be locked door up ahead. Similar make and construction. Appears to be old wrought iron.
She's gonna report that. There's another door. Looks to be much similar to the last one.
Were you sure you want to let him get so far ahead of us?
It's not very far in, honestly. I think
Right.
at least get him to peek down the hallway before recalling him.
All right. Do you need me to move your? I'll move your stuff for you.
Yeah, I can't see anything, obviously.
Yep. You want me to, if combat happens or anything, you just want me to follow your commands?
Will that be alright?
Fine with me.
Okay.
If he does get a little bit too crazy busy, if anyone wants to volunteer to take over, we can change permissions, but we'll see. So, as he goes, he looks down. There's another somewhat narrow hallway that appears to have a slight curvature to the wall. He keeps hopping. You see behind yet another wrought iron locked door. This whole little area here looks to be a. Oh, hey, we just got onto roll 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna just clicked back in. I'm gonna switch over.
Excellent.
Hey.
So your internet's back?
Looks like.
Oh, good. Just one little brief hiccup. Hopefully that's it.
Just enough to be a pain in the ass.
Oh,
Yeah.
those are the fucking scariest things. Those sudden little hiccups. I remember when my old laptop used to do that, like, recreationally, like it was doing it to have fun.
Oh my god.
Ah, what the fuck? Hi.
Hey.
Ah, classic.
Hello, Raven.
Hello. All right.
Okay. Jesus Christ, computer. Oh, it was my computer. It's my internet, but you have it.
So you all see him hop down the only way he can go, and you all just look over, hearing tapping, and see a little green-eyed raven hop out onto the nearby shore and just look over at all of you. You all see yourselves.
Okay, she's just gonna look over and goes, apparently it loops back around.
Oh.
And she's just gonna call Log back over to her.
He flutters back over to your shoulder.
There's
Gives
no
a little-
diverging paths except for that door.
2 doors, I think.
3 doors.
3 doors.
There was another path going north, I think.
Yep, that one also ended with door. It appears that this area was intended to be a flood chamber of sorts to keep the tide out.
There was another path to the north, but I didn't want him to go too far in. Just gotta give Raug a little bit of treat, since he usually doesn't leave the shoulder.
He eats gratefully and just says, "Stinks in there."
Stink how? Like salt stink or?
Stink.
Great. So that could be corpse stink, fungus stink, saltwater stink. We'll find out.
Just
Yes,
to
you
show
will.
Goddamn bird.
It's like they're not very good with smells.
All right, so stepping in with the heavy armor you are wearing, Garm especially, you are scraping against the grime on the walls a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It is sliding and collecting residue a little bit on your nice brand new silver splint mail.
Oh no!
You managed to get out. It is a little bit goobery in some of the areas. That's going to be fun to clean off later.
Yeah.
What is the thinnest thing I can turn into?
Understand that your clothes don't change size with you.
No, it's true. It's true.
You literally could just adjust yourself and make yourself really thin.
Mhm.
Just suck it in a little.
I could actually. God.
Okay, go hide behind.
Hide behind Minotaur.
Thanks for that. You could totally Mr. Fantastic your way through here paper thin if you needed to.
Great. All right, now that's what I'm doing.
I'll move you. So yeah, you all are treated to the wonderful sight of Demetria walking up to the entryway and just like sucking it in and slurping through a tiny bit. You realize just how malleable she actually is.
Oh, fuck.
Just
Makes
squints at that with a ugh.
We want to check these one door at a time, or
Don't like how quiet it is.
well, she knows we're coming. She's ready for us.
I know.
She doesn't know exactly where we are.
No. God, it's cramped in here.
Yeah, it is very much a single file space.
God.
Oh, let's try door number 1.
All right,
Locked.
correct.
Is it locked or just rusted shut?
As you
But-
find what passes for a handle for it and attempt to turn it, no budge whatsoever.
I mean, I could just try. I could try to just break this open if we want.
That'd make a lot of
Try the
noise.
other doors first.
Fair enough. Ah.
Sliding around as best you can.
That leads back out.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't see that
Oh, wait,
door.
there's a door up here though.
Mm-hmm.
Also locked.
Eek.
It just says, I didn't see that door.
This one's locked too.
Another super tight squeeze awaits through this passageway. And this door right here, also locked.
Well, we're gonna have to start forcing things.
All right, I'm just gonna break open this door.
Don't you have a thieves kit?
No.
Lockpicker?
We
Lockpicking?
discovered that she was proficient with them, technically, but does not have any in her inventory.
No.
Something you guys might want to remedy going forward.
Yeah.
Noted. Okay.
Does anybody
wait.
have any lock picking
I
tools
could-
on them?
No, but we've got plenty of water.
Well, these are.
Wait, where is
that's
everybody? I
true.
lost everyone. There you are.
That's true, but these are metal doors. I'm not sure.
The locks.
Hold on.
He's going
let
to
me
try the
the
locks.
lock.
Yeah,
And-
try it. I'm just saying these are made of
This will
metal.
fuck it up, but since we don't have any tools, I'm gonna try the shape water lock breaking trick by getting some water in and then freezing it.
All right. Do you have a proper receptacle to keep enough water in to do that?
I have canteen, right?
You should, yeah.
Yeah, I figure that's why they pull it out. The little not quite water bending.
Yep.
So
Hey man, if it works, it works.
Hold on
is
one
there
second.
a rule I need to do?
Child.
Child.
Chilled.
The
Only
chillin-
thing worse than a murderer. The child. No.
Chillin has stolen away our DM.
As Vask is getting the water ready. So
I remember one time playing World of Warcraft at my place, and I was in chat with my uncle, and we were doing a raid or a dungeon or something. I just hear he's like, "What?" And then I hear the unmistakable sound of rapid fire Nerf gun as nephew kicked in his door and just unloaded on him.
Violence.
So who here has any kind of fire?
I've got prestidigitation and firebolt.
What kind of fire you
Points.
want?
Points to bird.
Right.
That's all the fire I
I've
got.
got cantrips.
All right. Well, that's some fire from you three. How much? What you got,
Although,
Vara?
if we can like make a bundle of like oil-soaked rags around a rock or something and light that on fire, I can do a fucked up, expensive version of flaming sphere, but it'd have to require using telekinesis, which, you know,
That would also take a lot of fire to take a lot of fuel to get it to burn that brightly.
yeah, it's something that should keep in mind once I get the telekinesis item fixed. That might be something.
Yeah. Do any of you have any lamp oil?
I believe I do, actually. Hold on, let me look at my pack. I don't
Like
think I've
on
ever
the
used
couch.
anything.
You have a pack?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I have a Monster Hunter spec. What's in that? Let's see.
Oh God, what did mine give me? Oh God.
No, I don't have any.
I know I've got
oil.
I've got a vial of holy water I've had this entire time.
My Dungeoneer's pack. Let's see. Crowbar, hammer, 5
Crowbar.
potions.
Aren't
So,
we
like,
using the
fi-
crowbar?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I do have a flask of oil.
Oh my
5
God.
torches, a tinderbox,
Yeah,
a
I got a
water
crowbar
skin,
too.
and 50 feet of rope. Give a
Do I
crowbar.
have-
Just give a crowbar to somebody.
Yeah,
Pry the
Monster
fucking
Hunter
door
pack.
open.
Wait a minute, we have 2
A
crowbars.
chest, crowbar, hammer, 3 stakes, holy symbol, flask of holy water, manacles, mirror, flask of oil, tinderbox, and 3 torches.
It's like, ask, why do you have handcuffs on you? And just like, don't worry about it.
How do we open this locked door with 3 fucking crowbars between us?
Whoops.
That's what we get for not looking at our packs.
Fucking nerds. I
Change-
just wanna headcanon that Vara starts looking through her pack looking for oil once you start saying that, and then everybody else realizes, oh, we have packs, and you unearth 3 fucking crowbars. And she just looks at you.
Oh, I don't.
Look,
Actually,
I don't
my
use this
background does
often.
not-
I have telekinesis.
I don't actually get a pack with my background.
Huh.
I get
Not even your class.
uniform, a horn,
Classes usually don't have
manacles.
packs.
Manacles.
Jetta, why do you have handcuffs? Don't worry about it.
What I like to do in my free time is none of your business.
Practice.
Don't worry.
I mean, could have said, you know, memento of when someone tried to arrest her and she just shrunk down that the handcuffs fell off.
All I can imagine now is just a normal human appearing Jetta suddenly having cobalt hands, tiny little cobalt hands.
God.
Ugh.
Just slips the fucking handcuffs off.
She's planning to be human in Alfinch, by the way. I don't think
course.
she's been at all yet in the game so far.
No.
Nope.
If you
Yeah,
wanted
just
to
wiggles
fuck with
her awful
people,
little raccoon hands.
You could turn into one of us.
Which one? We're all suspect as fuck.
Yeah? Vara? Oh, look, there she is. Get her.
Vast of many colors.
Hildegard, how can you suddenly see?
Oh, nobody fucking knows Hildegard there. But, like,
True.
she looks fucked. She's going to
Yeah.
draw suspicion like a motherfucker.
Vask, why aren't you glowing?
Oh, yeah, good point.
Like, I can take your appearance on, but I can mimic like your distinguishing physical characteristics. Like, I could turn into Garm and have Garm's hairiness.
You just don't have bioluminescence, huh?
Yeah, I can't mimic magical stuff.
And then there's
I
Garb, who
can't-
looks like a slightly more civilized wild man.
Yeah, and I also can't get tails. So like, I'm a tailless kobold, which are things that exist. But it was
Yeah.
the same when I turned into a dragonborn for a little in the horde.
You know,
That
your
Now
your
gives
he's a
you a
mention.
wild
number
man
of
who got a
limbs.
shave.
Yeah, your mention, Sarah, earlier of the Swollbald. I could just imagine
yeah.
now a Swollbald joking. It's like, yeah, I lost my tail in the war. Doesn't specify which.
Lost
There
my
was a
tail
war?
to get yoked, bro.
Oh, you mean the Heliad War? Does not elaborate.
The deep war against the
It's like,
gnomes.
yeah, I've been on battlefronts you don't even know exist.
I have a
The
uniform in
longs.
your unit and indicative of your rank. But I'm not that kind of city watch.
I mean, you could have stolen it off some City Watch, because that's always useful to have.
It's true.
You just rock up going, just flash the badge. Ma'am, could you move aside, and just walk off?
Yeah. I imagine I don't get a pack. I guess maybe just because this background is
Well, it, they,
got
your
like
class
has
that
like its
usually
own
gives
little
one, right?
feature. What?
I think you can get one from your class too.
Let me find the document.
Let's see.
God.
I know I got monsters pack from the from my background, but yeah, because I'm like when I look under sorcerer or starting equipment, dungeoneers pack or explorers pack.
Oh, am I looking in the wrong place? I'm probably looking in the wrong place then. Let me get to huge list. That's a whole PDF away.
That's fun.
That's where I realized, oh, I had proficiency with thieves tools this whole time.
You just need to, convince VV about that idea of letting the Quicksilver hand turn into the tools.
Yeah, we talked about it. It's just that maybe with practice.
Yeah.
Swagger for days. Okay. Starting equipment. No, where is it? Tools. No. Other armor, simple weapon. Oh no, I do get thieves tools as starting equipment. Oh my god! Dungeoneers pack or
check your
explorers
character
pack.
sheet sometime.
God damn it!
Are you sure it's the thieves' tools or proficiency?
No, starting equipment. Starting equipment is leather armor or simple weapon, Dungeoneers pack or explorers pack, and then a set of artisan's tools, a gaming set, or thieves tools.
There you go. Just thieves' tools magically appear in your pack. Like, oh yeah, I forgot I had these.
This thieves' tools rolled good stealth.
Damn you.
Got a joke. Maybe Nern stole them.
This class is not as easy to look up and cross reference as other classes are.
I get you. It's homebrew. It's kind of sometimes hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just imagining it's like an inner secret pouch for you to hide shit in that Nern sewed into your bag. Like, she'll make good use of this, and then just never finds it.
Well,
Like,
Just imagine the scene. Everyone's like, "Oh, we have these crowbars," and then Dimitri's like, "Oh, wait, guys!" As we're starting to crowd around the door with the crowbars, found them. Jangles the keys.
It's like, oh look, I found in an inner pouch I never knew this damn bag had.
Let's see. I can have Dungeoneer. No, Explorer or Dungeoneer.
Well then,
Situationally, you could say Dungeoneer because that might be more useful
Dungeoneer,
currently.
backpack, crowbar, hammer, 10 pittons, 10 torches, a tinderbox, some days of rations, and a water skin.
makes four
50 feet of fence rope.
crowbars.
Oh, I got an explorer's pack.
More
Two?
crowbars.
Four
Okay, I only have
crowbars.
one crowbar. Okay, that's why I took the explorer's pack over the Dungeoneer's pack
Oh
because
god.
I would have doubled on crowbars.
Wait, where's your other crowbar from?
Monster Hunter's pack from background because I used the Curse of Strahd one, or
Gotcha.
no, Curse of Saltmarsh.
Curse.
Oh no, it's a Volo's background, or no, Ven Richten's. Jeez, I got there eventually.
Got there eventually.
Yeah,
As long as you get there.
like me
Yeah,
with
I
my
have
vehicles.
the haunted one background.
Ah, yeah.
Yes. I have City Watch Investigator. Part of my whole private eye thing. God. I fucking thieves tools this whole time. Oh, so guys. Turns out I've had thieves tools this whole time.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, yeah,
Welcome
Vivi. Turns out thieves tools are one of the things my basic class gives me.
And we don't have 2, we have 4 crowbars.
4 crowbars.
Just everyone's looking in their pack, pulling out a crowbar.
Yeah,
Barry's just sitting back here looking at them all like, why are you not using your crowbars?
We joked that nerds stuck the thieves' tools into like a secret compartment of her
Sure.
clothes. Like, oh yeah, she'll get use out of this. And then she's like, "Don't look at my these."
One of the ravens pipes up.
Why are my pants have always been
Murder of
jingling?
crowbars!
God,
Damn it.
one of the crowbars.
You waited for Vivi for that.
No, it came to me just now.
That's great.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm back. Neighbor's good.
So we have 3 options: crowbar, lockpicking, or shape water.
Lockpick is the quietest.
So yeah, you literally just as you're fumbling around, you find that. Well, let's just say that at some point or another, you had like a file sewn into the inside of your jacket without knowing it.
Fun thing. Everyone discussed that. Nern gave her a little gift.
You know that it's helpful for when you get patted down. Some places thieves' tools are illegal. You gotta hide them.
Yeah.
I would argue thieves are illegal in most places.
Also,
Only if you're a bad one.
Also, Vasquez, because it was pointed out, Vasquez is like, oh yeah, he'll tap himself, so he's now glowing faintly.
Hold on, I can actually do that.
Oh,
Hell
God.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, if we run into any bioluminescent fungus, maybe it'll confuse them for a few seconds.
All right, what color do you want to be?
What was the last time I did it? Like a pale blue?
Pale blue?
Like a cool blue? Yeah.
For whatever reason, I imagine you like chem-light green.
God,
Now,
it's just
You probably changed
that's
color off and on.
Godzilla blue.
Cherenkov radiation.
What
love.
What stat does thieves' tools use? Dex, intelligence?
Dexterity.
That's
Oh,
where you just
God.
peace and love. Get it?
That's still a +5. That's not terrible.
Somebody can give you advantage too. The aid action.
I would allow that.
I'm
I
standing
think
right
it's whoever
here, so
can
I'm just like,
squeeze in close enough.
She's she's watching to listening. Like, how are you aiding me with this, Kelly?
She's looking over your shoulder, and the weasel comes out of her hat and starts listening for the clicks in the lock,
Oh,
and gives you a little horrible weasel hand thumbs up somehow every time it clicks.
oh God, awful. Thank you.
Does soccer count as a fae?
Soccer counts as soccer.
Let's do
Hey,
that.
the distinction is important because if soccer is Fey, I could communicate and start chatting up the ferret.
Oh boy, let me look at fine
Oh
familiar.
fuck.
Nora,
Yes.
when he's like gives you the thumbs up, it's just Demetria. I don't trust your tiny hands, little man.
I don't trust your tiny hands, Magic Man.
What would be funnier, celestial, fae, or fiend?
Fiend.
Oh my God, Fiend. Fiend.
No, wait, no. Come to think of it, Fiend is also obvious. Angel
Celestial.
Ferret. Angel Ferret is the most unexpected.
Angel ferret, okay.
Okay.
It's like, celestial. Celestial doesn't mean I have to be nice.
I was also going to say, it's like, would it depend on where her powers come from?
Well, yeah,
There's an
you all,
aberration, then.
yeah, all of you know a celestial. Got sprayed by a skunk.
It's true.
This is true.
That's why they don't like each other.
The same generation of bastard angel. Okay.
You know what I'd like to imagine? A winged ferret.
Carnivorous angel.
You know how you hold them and they kind of like droop like a sock? When they
Yeah.
fly, they do that. It's like someone's constantly, just carrying them along by the ruff.
There's no wings
Just
involved. they're
bags
just
with his
upper.
little wings flapping.
Oh my God.
Just sagging like a slinky you're holding between two fingers.
Oh my god.
War dances in midair.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
15
it's like
maybe.
that. Picturing that makes me think of that new terminal montage thing for that old N64 game, Buck Bumble.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Oh God.
That's literally the entire video. Is just Buck Bumble vibing aggressively to his own theme music.
Everyone's is like fucking running from him.
It's a cyborg bumblebee with laser guns. Running is a valid option.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, he's gotta be.
Anyways.
No, he's gotta be now. Fucking.
A
that's funny.
15. Yeah, that lines up. You stick it in. It is rusted, so there is some resistance. But the lock turns.
All right. Let's open this door.
And we're both doing it at the same time.
Wait, one of us do it. There. Oh, we'll break this door.
You open it, it shuts on its own. You open it again. You're like, am I being plunked?
Okay.
There's a mushroom man trying to close the door behind you.
There's a
Alright.
big hole in the door.
More dark tunnels.
Correct.
Just points back. There's two other doors. So you want to look at those before we go deeper?
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I think it was back this way.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's one that way.
Yeah.
As we're walking back that way, I'm going to shut this door because I don't trust that shit.
Fair.
Fair. If we get back to it, it's locked. Then we have to worry about it.
Discord, I don't
Alright.
see the lock emblem on it. I don't know if I need to click it.
It's only if you click it.
Oh,
All right, let's try this one.
Oh,
Hi.
okay. This one is a little considerably tougher to do, but
Oh.
you just pass.
Oh, oh my God.
jeez.
This one's much.
You open, there's another door.
God damn it! I tried. Wait.
oh, it's an airlock.
Oh, that's neat, but it's fucking locked too. God damn it! All right, let's try this again.
Someone give this woman advantage.
Yeah, I'm afraid that if that one was
Put
so
the
hard,
bird on
the
her
next
head.
one might be even more hard.
Put the bird on her horn.
Like, just for fun, the birds jump on her shoulder and begin running commentary of how to unlock a door.
Oh
That
god,
might
there.
be disadvantage.
No,
One of them just
Weirdly-
starts talking in lockpicking lawyer's voice.
weirdly, they know how to lockpick a door. They just don't have
No, damn it.
fingers.
That's what's the advantage. Let's roll it twice.
Oh god, immediately is like I just imagine sports commentator. Yeah, she's really straining.
Yeah, twist to the right, then the left.
24.
Bring it around town.
Oh, going for new angle.
Damn it.
Okay.
Is this one harder than the last one?
It is about the same.
Okay.
It opens.
Watch me get fucking flooded. Opens. Ah!
Make a constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Fuck.
And
Okay.
Gar's not close enough.
It's fine. I have a +9. Unless I fucking roll hard. Why didn't you roll? Did I roll? There we go. Unless I roll fucking horrifically. Wow, that's a bad roll.
Still 16.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's a.
So as you open the door, immediately a cloud of bright, like with dark vision you could see it enough. It is sparkling and shimmering. A cloud of some sort enters into the room. You
Wow.
managed to hold your breath on time, but it's spreading pretty fast.
Close the
So
door.
I'm gonna
Close
need
the door.
everybody. Okay.
Damn it. Yeah. Do the others still need to make the save, or should
I would
roll?
say Hildegard and Vara
Okay,
would
does
need
it?
to because they're the closest.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
squishies!
Oh no!
Yay!
Are either of them
Oh,
close enough
no!
to Garm?
His
It should be
aura, if
aura.
you remember, is a little
Not
bit wonky
working.
here.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's right.
Okay,
We
Vara,
normally would-
you can do that too.
Fucking hell. Like, we normally
God,
would be,
stop
but
that.
it's... Ugh.
Green.
Oh god.
It's actually really
Okay.
good.
That's not
Okay, so
terrible.
Vara, you're like, oh no, I am not ready for shrooms. You hold your breath. Hildegard, you catch a whiff at just the wrong time. You just fall short of it.
Oh,
It was 15.
You. Hold on, I gotta roll to see what effects these spores have.
oh no!
Oh, fun. Send the Warlock on a trip.
Oh god!
Hey, you might be able to talk to your patron better.
Impatient.
That's true.
The crew brother just tilts her head. What the fuck?
Please get high. I have the perfect idea for the Ravens.
The bird's eyes just go fucking psychedelic colors, strobing.
The Hypno Crow.
They just start floating around Vask with its colors.
Oh, let me see. I'm on the wrong part of the thing. I was reading the wrong table.
As Hildegard becomes high, she looks at one of her crows. Is it Raug? Raug gets like crack as Lee standing up straight. And
Yes.
rips off his feathers to show he has a suit underneath. Pulls out a pipe and a monocle.
You fools!
I told the guard, I do believe you're tripping balls.
Damn, girl, you super fucked up.
I was gonna say it's Trinket and Vask.
Yep,
Not the voice I
God.
thought you'd have.
I know, right?
Patron's great.
That 16 I got was a roll of a 7.
Okay, you. All of a sudden, you're not entirely sure you are in the same plane of existence as everyone else right now.
Oh, fuck yes.
Everything is warping. Everything is changing colors and dimensions. People are looking a little weird.
Oh, Hildegard, your thoughts taste weird.
Her eyes are wide.
You need to roll a d10 for me.
Oh no!
I'm gonna say, her eyes are wide. The bird's eyes are wide. They're just looking around.
Okay, for the
Oh my
moment.
god!
Okay, so for the moment, it just kind of calms down.
Oh.
Blinks. Oh.
Hildegard, Vara, are you okay?
Vara's got her eyes and mouth shut, and she's just like,
The cloud does dissipate.
Hildegard looks a little dizzy, like she's been on a merry-go-round.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I'm fine.
You look like you're starting to freak out for a second there.
In the back, Vasquez pulling out his scarf to wrap around his face.
Good idea.
Sure, things were just a little wibbly-wobbly for a second.
Well, dangerous to go that way, we know now.
Should we try lighting a torch?
They might, you know.
They didn't mind, my light, but it reacted strongly to.
Maybe, but if we do that, you all need to back the fuck away next time.
Why do you think I'm back here?
Lara and Hildegard need to back the fuck away next time.
she looks
Yeah,
behind
Gar,
her to
I think
Vask,
you
like, right in her ass, and she's like, where?
Somewhere, not right behind me, because that's not gonna go well.
Well,
Hildegard, I need
honestly-
you to Hildegard, I need you to roll a d10 again.
No.
7.
7.
7 is the 12 of a d10.
I need you to roll an unarmed melee attack.
Why? Why would you do this to me? I just want you to know she's in the
Just
middle
roll
of making a scarf
with
for you.
strength.
I gotcha. Just making me laugh. Go my -1. 13's actually pretty good.
Okay.
13's pretty good, actually.
Against who?
Alright, use Stalker as the scarf for you.
Hold
Who's it
on.
against?
Gotta make sure of something.
Weasel filter.
You slap
Oh
your
my
bird.
God.
In the, you slap one of your birds in the face. You slap
Oh,
loud.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
No!
His armor class is actually higher than that.
It still slaps him. It just more annoys him than anything.
It's like,
So you arc in. Actually, this would be even funnier. You suddenly, in the corner of your eye, see something creeping into your vision. You see, it looks like some kind of bizarre fly, leech, flower. Just it changes shape and starts getting trippier and trippier, looking like it's creeping in on the corner of your vision. You start to feel something prickling on the back of your neck. You reach and you swat, and Vara, you just barely managed to dodge out of the way in time as you almost got one heck of a very wimpy haymaker.
Oh, Hildegard. Don't
And
punch Vara.
and it is gone. It is no longer in your vision.
it's just why it's like, did you see that?
I saw you try to punch Vara.
Telepathically to Garb, it goes, she might need a little purging.
Yeah.
Vara is standing there with a scarf that she's made with prestidigitation, because you can do that for small non-magical items, and she just holds it out to you like, I think you should put that on your face.
She looks to the birds like, you saw that, right?
No.
Oh, she's
Both
asking.
of the ravens
Oh,
shake their heads in unison.
It's just the birds. Oh no.
And she's using their sight, and she's still hallucinated.
It's even more worrying that she's seen shit
Yeah.
they can't see.
You're on a special trip.
Yeah. Garb's gonna put a hand on Vara's shoulder to gesture, move aside. Need to get close to Vara.
Bast suddenly remembering the basement
Vara,
is
but
keeping his
Hildegard.
back to the wall at all times.
I can't move myself. She's like
Oh.
stuck.
You guys just sidle along.
There we go.
You just get down over there.
Yeah, I'm terribly curious. I have to satisfy my curiosity. I'm gonna spend 5 points of lay on hands to see if this is counted as a disease.
Or a poison.
You lay your hands down. There's a surge of warmth, and you felt kind of all right before, but you feel fine now.
Okay, she just blinks. Is like, everything's fine.
No, thanks to Garm, it's fine.
Just
You inhaled an uncomfortably large amount of those spores.
she still looks a little out of it, but yeah, she nods.
Garm looks
You
down at his hand.
And she will also take the scarf Vara offers and wrap it around her face.
God, I'll take.
If
Gotta
we
have it.
survive.
No, shit. Ignore those.
So, also, I just realized I was looking at my gear and I realized I actually have 4 greater healing potions and 4 normal. Does anybody want to split these up? Like, say we did this on the boat. I want to keep at least 1 greater for myself. But...
I am the HP tank. I think you guys are gonna need the healing generally more than me. I've got a healing potion.
Okay, so
If I
I'll
need
give
it.
a healing potion to Vara and Hildegard, and 1 to Garm.
Okay, I'll just take a normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
That gives me 2 standards.
That's a 2d what plus?
Normal is 2d4 plus 2.
Thank you.
Well, greater is 4d4 plus 4.
I'll tear us. I guess since I can't really. Oh wait, I have my bandages. Can I wrap my bandages around my face?
You're good.
Might not stop it, but hopefully it'll help.
We'll see.
And I can light my face on fire.
I'm also gonna wrap another scarf around my own face.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I only
Well-
want consensual highs, thank you.
Well, contemplating the results. If we have survived this, I may be able to cure the village.
Wait, hopefully.
But first, we must address the source.
Yeah. That way is there's. I didn't get a good look at what was inside.
Nope. You didn't have much of a chance to look. A cloud
Yeah.
came through.
There's
So-
still a 3rd door this way.
Yeah.
We're still in the first chamber.
It's fine. Let me get to the door. God, it's tight in here.
Has this door
Please.
exploded on me, Vivi?
It is not.
All right, let's. Can I borrow soccer?
She holds him out like a sock, and he's got the grumpiest face you've ever seen in his life.
All right, now you back up. Thank you, Vara. Now back up, please. Just to be safe. All right. Soccer, listen to the clicks, and that's a 11.
He bites you.
Not
You
doing
bite
it
your
right.
your hand slips, the lock fails, and it appears to be jammed.
All right, fucking. She like. Yeah, she swears. Turns her hand into the blade and just fucking swings for the doorknob.
It's crowbar time.
He's a wrathful angel.
Turn your,
wow,
turn
that's
your
a
hand
one.
into a crowbar.
That hits.
One.
That hits the door. It just creates a little shower of sparks and a sound of scraping, but no. Doesn't look like you've made much of a dent in it.
Just lean in
Goddamn.
and hand her a crowbar.
She, not even looking at you, reaches over and takes it. I will jam in the crowbar. please get off of me, soccer. I might punch you.
He war dances.
Ward.
Good.
He's
I
pleased with
guess that's-
himself. Fucking little asshole.
I'm never trusting soccer again.
You shouldn't. He's
Your
lethal.
mistake was doing it in the first
Oh my
place.
God!
Wow.
Nope.
Holy shit.
Nothing doing. All right, you failed by more than 5, so the crowbar breaks.
What the fuck?
Oh no, we have 3 more.
Oh, that's why we haven't used them.
Our luck
Well,
is
no,
garbage.
it was weakened through disuse.
That's how it works.
Yeah, that's how it works. She looks at you.
He looks at like the 2 pieces like, what the fuck? He just fucking throws them this way now.
Clang, clang, clang. They just hit the stone floor.
And fucking doors,
What
right?
is it about D&D groups and doors?
Walking past the door we have opened, looks down, notices there's a hole.
Wait,
Guys,
it's open? I thought it was.
This one up here is, yes.
I closed that.
That's the one you actually managed. This one's
How
fine.
far closed it behind us?
She did.
She
Garm
did.
went back and
She
opened
did.
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
That scared the shit right out of
Okay.
me.
yeah, me too. I was like, DM, are you playing with us?
Like, oh, wait, the door's open? Hold on.
What, Garm?
Are you trying to fucking kill me?
Oh,
Garm?
go right ahead, Mr. Wizard.
No.
I
Bottom?
couldn't tell where you were at. It's hard to see in these cramped tunnels.
Yes, it is.
I can't see shit, Captain.
I'm just saying, spiders.
Why do you think my back's been against the wall this whole time?
Garm,
And I'm
you
trying
wanted
not
it-
to be in the back of the group.
You
Feel
were trying to
something
get our
that-
attention, Garm, before.
You almost feel something, a tomb tapping on your shoulder.
Mm. Oh no.
Just stale.
Worst place for a tomb tapper.
Well, it'd be the worst place for us because they can just swing through the stone and we wouldn't be able to get them.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Is that
just,
like-
I was saying Vask is still, traumatized from getting ambushed by the spider.
So that, as you are looking, appears to be a charred up and pretty decent sized pile of what appears to be burnt linens, clothing, food. It has been pretty thoroughly scorched to the point where there's no visible scent. It doesn't even really smell like smoke anymore, but you could see
Yeah, I
if
could
you want
tell this.
further details.
Yeah, that'd be a survival or investigation.
Correct. If you want to determine more details about it.
Could I take a look as well? Oh, dear.
Survival, okay.
Oh my god.
You see foodstuffs mostly. It's like it has been burnt to the point where it is almost completely unrecognizable, but you can tell from looking at it that it wasn't burned here. The stuff was burned elsewhere and taken here and dumped.
Oh.
And it's a decent amount, so it was not done all at once. It likely took several trips.
Weird. Alright, excuse me, Mara. Excuse me, Vask.
But if I'm not mistaken, all organic materials.
Yep.
What
My
you
first
find?
thought was, oh, sorry.
No, go.
My first thought was they might have been someone was just desperately trying to keep a fire going, that they were burning anything they had at hand.
That was my first thought, but then it occurred to me they probably wanted to burn anything that might have had spores on it.
Yeah.
What'd you find, Garm?
Refuse. Burnt.
Burnt refuse? What? Let me see. May I roll investigation?
You may. 14, okay. You look down, get down on a knee, just kind of scan over the environment as best you can to find things. You do find one thing that is surprising. You pull it out. It is stitched together, pretty scar-singed up, but you find what appears to be a coat of arms.
Oh. What?
Small little kind, the kind that you'd sew onto a piece of clothing.
Huh.
It
Your
is
pocket
depicting. Let me get a description going. Gotta go and look this up real quick so I can remember exactly how it looks. Where are you? Apologies. Got lost in my own notes for a second. Here we are.
Mood.
Okay, you see a fascinating little coat of arms that appears to have, at its foremost center, you see near the top is a white frog.
Oh.
Hmm.
Alongside what appears to be some kind of water pattern. It's singed to the point where you can't tell much in the way of colors, but it's ornate looking, but not like the pattern more so. The materials made from resisted the burning a little bit, but much more so than a lot of the rest of the stuff here. It appears that it was burned alongside a piece of clothing that it was attached to.
Huh. Could I roll a history?
History would be what you would need to determine the origin of this, yes.
Maybe Vast can help as a native.
11? Yeah, you don't
Could I
recognize this
assist?
offhand. Yeah, you
Or
could have
could
advantage on this.
Okay.
Yeah, show
Same
it
score.
best.
Whoops.
13,
Eh.
11. Okay,
13.
so it's singed, but the DC is lower for you given your nativeness. That is the sigil of Grindhall,
Oh,
the northern capital of this region.
yeah, that's the emblem of Grindal. Did I say it right?
Yep.
Hold a tick. Wasn't that that motherfucker's recently got stolen? Something?
It was a signet seal, not a coat of arms, but yeah, something you did read about to that on the guild job board was about a
Wasn't
stolen
there
thing from Grindhall.
Wasn't there a conflict
Oh,
between Alpench and Grindhall nearby?
Wizard did mention that there was a battle or something that
And
like one
also,
northwest from your location.
Oh, hold on. I'll just scroll back to our messages because there was that one person Winifred. Her beau,
Yep.
Hakon, left during the winter as a volunteer for the Jarl of Grindhall to fight against the Reich invaders. That was it. And he
Yep.
never showed up. Because Alpench is pretty much allied with the Reich, right? Or they're more
Mhm.
open.
They stand to gain more from the Reich than their northern neighbors, yes.
Mm. Well, what do we think?
Continue on.
We proceed.
I still think we
Yeah.
should have fire of some sort. I've got plenty of torches. Turns out, between
Yeah.
my 2 packs, I have 13 torches. And I probably used some by this point, but yeah.
Normally I'd be like, less light the better, but I mean, she knows we're here, so light him up.
These things don't like fire. And
All right.
I'm sorry, Demetria, but you swinging a torch might be your best option, I would point.
That's a good point, actually. I am proficient with improvised weapons.
Yeah, and I have a flask of oil if you want to toss it.
Yeah, I would like to use that. I've got an idea for it later.
So I will give you like 3 torches and a flask of oil.
Cool. I mean, I have torches.
Oh, okay.
Got 10.
25. Okay.
Yeah,
Then
light a torch.
I will have your token emit light.
Yeah.
Should we all have one just in case?
If you want to, go for it. Hey, more light. Is this the
If
pile
anybody
of
else
refuse
wants to
down
light
here?
torches, that's the pile of burnt things, yes.
Vask is just going to stick with himself as the light source.
Yep.
Oh my god, I swear, if the path to the other door is right down here and I did all that trying to get in it, I'm going to be upset.
I'm just gonna stick by the people who have
Oh.
light.
Like an alcove that I just accidentally found myself in.
That's the burn pile.
Oh,
Darn. Okay. Oh! Is that,
So, Garm, you.
the
The air takes on a rather unusual, fetid, moldy, mildewy taint to it. You breathe it in. At first, you have instincts to hold your breath and recoil, but weirdly enough, you feel fine.
Stay back.
Back up, everybody.
yeah, we also have the telepathic bond, so we can be doing this in silence.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Stepping into the room, does it, what does it reveal?
You see what appears to have been a storeroom, where you see a lot of crates, barrels, casks, chests, various things, all of them covered with some kind of bizarre white moldy growths. Even the animal skin rugs on the ground are pretty gross. And every step you take, there are little clouds of white that puff up into the air.
Drawing his axe, he's just going to infuse a little bit of radiant energy within, just kind of bring it near the fungus.
Okay.
Not quite making an attack, but seeing if it reacts.
There's no visible reaction that you can see.
I would just like to get away from that open door. I'm down here now.
Is this another hallway?
No, just a little alcove.
Alrighty.
Mindful of that door. Everybody, Carm, stay back.
Yep, just gonna come back.
Now hold up before you do that.
Oh,
Mhm.
whoops! I was muted because I was unwrapping candy and then forgot to unmute myself. Vask would have suggested Garm. Do you think it would react to fire?
Or we can have that conversation. Something else happens first.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Let me make sure I've got... Oh, right, it's in the other thing. At least this one lets me jump right to it. Or does it? Oh, it does not. Dang it. Alright. I have a lot of tabs open. So, Garm, as you are inside moving around, as you look into that little alcove, all right, there you are. You don't quite notice something under your feet moving.
Oh.
Not right away, but as you step back, let's see. This is going to be funny. Okay, that is a 17 to hit you.
That does not hit.
I didn't think so. So,
Shiny armor.
you for a moment, just looking around, taking your senses, you feel something poke at the armor around your legs. And before you can react, you feel something attempt to bite into it. But it does not make purchase. You just hear a little hoarse, bizarre little wheezing sound. And you look down and notice, striped over the floor, some of the mold is a little darker and is coalescing into this.
Well then.
Hmm. Oh no.
What? I can't see.
And then
Very
another
cool.
one emerges from a wall, and they hiss and look at you with creepy little beady eyes. Roll initiative.
Well-
I'm right there. Oh no.
I forget to. There you go.
All right.
We need to get you some kind of initiative boost.
For a
It's
while.
fine.
Oh, Dex.
21. uh,
Wow, that's funny. Okay. I won't describe why it's funny yet. Let's just say they have a 2 on initiative.
oh my god.
Okay, so arranging everybody here. 21. You hear that bizarre little wheezing noise. And looking in the doorway, you see these paper-thin, bizarre, almost looks like moving bearskin rugs.
Ew.
Ugh.
But their heads are
I-
almost spider-like in some ways and have long, spindly, slime mold-esque limbs. It almost looks like a fungus that's impersonating an arachnid.
Ew.
One of them is on the floor, the other on the wall, kind of peeled onto it, and they are both hissing at Garm and moving in on him.
All right. I'm going to hold my breath. 5, 10, 15. Because we can safely move through each other's spaces, right?
It's going to be difficult terrain to do so, but yes.
Oh god. So that's
Ew.
20 to get here, right? 10,
Yep.
20. And I can just go diagonal next to Garm. Mouth, bandages around my face, holding my breath, and I am in fact going to use the torch.
Okay.
Whack it. Oh
Okay.
my god.
That hits.
Oh my god. 11. Does it being a lit torch do anything?
Let me see. It doesn't appear to cause any extra reactions or anything. It's not it doesn't instantly catch flame or flee away from you, but it does burn when you hit it with that. We'll split that
Good.
damage in 2. Not quite enough to put it down, but it definitely hisses and shrieks at you a little bit and moves away.
Second verse, same as the first.
That hits. You're
Ten
attacking
more.
the same target.
Yes.
So this time, as you swing at it, you manage to catch it, and it bursts into flame, shrieking and flailing, drops down. It was this one.
Yes.
It drops down, flopping down like a sheet of paper to the ground, and is dead.
All right. Aiming the lit torch at the other one. Oh god, she doesn't want to open her mouth. Ah, fuck it. They jumped out trying to attack Garb. Bonus action. Whack. 27. Oh my god.
I mean, that hits.
8.
Okay. Once again,
Whack.
swinging at it. So as soon as this thing attempts to attack Garm, you just see Demetria run in at full speed and immediately just start flailing a torch at them. One of them immediately combusts and falls down dead. The other one is not enjoying having a flame thrown around at it, but hey,
It's still alive right now.
it is.
As turn.
All right. Okay, then we are at Hildegard.
So, if I moved over here, could I hit them through the door, or would I need to be in Vast's position?
You could get like up in the doorway itself, sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna shift over, and
Hold your back. Hold your back.
in the doorway, I'm fine. I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Let me just find the damn Eldritch Blast. Kablast
That hits.
to 7.
Okay. Not quite enough to put it down, but
Well, I've got 2 more. Kablast to 8.
okay, so this time, as you launch out and attempt to attack it, first blast just kind of makes a weird little puffing sound, lurches back and tries to move away. You snipe it right in the head with the third and falls over dead.
Neat.
Mentally to Garm. Did it get you?
No.
Those were something. I'm getting out of this room now. How long can I hold my breath? How's that? What is the rule for that?
Let me make sure. I think it has something to do with your. I think it's like a minute plus your
A
con
minute
mod.
plus your, yeah,
Yes.
because that's what holding your breath for swimming is.
So at max, like 6 minutes.
Okay.
Adventurers
yeah.
are just built different.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I have a 5, so that is the max of 6 minutes.
Like, people have held their breath that long. It's insane that it exists, but it's happened.
All right then. So I've got a lot of breath in me currently. So may I investigate this room?
Sure.
I'll float my. Oh wait, no, she's got a torch, so it doesn't need light.
Yep.
Cool. 23.
There is quite a lot of moldy food in here. You don't find anything out of the ordinary for a storeroom like this, but it's really just the sheer quantity of it. This is a lot of supplies, like a lot, that has all just gone bad.
Weird. Mentally to Garm, she says, should I like burn this stuff, or do you think that probably smoke us out actually?
Indeed. Let us move on.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
We can set fire to this place when we leave.
Oh.
That had me a little worried there for a moment.
Oh god. Yeah. Leave our. Oh, I am going to close the door on the way out, though.
All right.
And then she's away, dusts her face off to make sure nothing's sticking to her face.
Noted.
Yeah. God, how were you just like in there, unfazed?
I told you. I've never been sick in my life.
Well, lucky. But that's a weird question though. What are changeling colds and stuff like?
They get them, but
I
I'm not
imagine if you're-
entirely sure why.
Yeah, imagine if you're mostly mimicking the anatomy of a human being, you're kind of susceptible to a lot of things.
Just very goopy.
Ew.
Yep.
No such thing as a dry cough, only wet cough.
Ugh.
You know, I was expecting those things to be like more dangerous. That's kind of worrying me that that's the first thing we saw.
So as you step into this chamber,
Eh.
make a perception check for me.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, no, you still have a torch lit. Never mind, you don't get to see this in time.
Oh,
So
lovely.
as you step in, you just hear this an inflating sound, air sucking into something like a balloon. You flail the torch over just in time to see this lovely little guy.
Oh, hi there.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, no, fuck.
Hildegard and yeah, it's the two of you. You are the ones closest.
Oh no.
You have to make a dex save as well?
Yes.
Just checking.
13.
Not the worst. 14.
They fail.
Better than I did.
Mhm. Like I said, not the worst.
No.
All right. Okay.
God, I'm fucking good at things. Some of these things, and I'm rolling bad on a lot of them.
Ooh, okay. So you take 7 points of poison damage as this thing bursts, and
No.
Lovely.
5 points of thunder damage.
Oh.
So,
Because this thing emits out a burst like a bomb.
Ow.
Oh no.
the 10 points overall, total?
Yep.
Alright.
It's just this massive burst that that echoes through all the hallways in this place.
Oh.
Ears, the two of you, you take the full brunt. Both of your ears are ringing. Farah, you were pretty close, so you get it pretty bad in that regard, but not enough to take damage because you were shielded by the corner. So, yeah, that happened.
What? Oh.
Mop.
What the fuck was that?
Would I have any idea with my herbalism knowledge?
You get in there to take a look at it, you can roll a nature.
Looking from a distance. 17?
You find it's kind of hard to look at its little deflated balloon corpse.
Oh.
But best you can tell with a 14, that looks an awful
No,
lot like
17.
17. Okay, that looks an awful lot like a bog boomer.
Yeah, I'm using the telekinesis mage hand to like just kind of lift up the deflated bag and goes, "Oh, yep, that's a boomer."
What?
What?
Telepathically, so you can hear.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fungus that explodes if you get too close.
They don't like bright lights. They are sometimes kept in funny enough, they are sometimes cultivated in guarded places like prisons or vaults or places like that where because they actually make pretty good alarm systems.
Oh. Fuck. She takes the torch and immediately snuffs it out.
Okay,
Well,
remove.
if you tell us that they don't like light,
Yeah.
yep, I'm snuffing the
I'm
torch.
still going to keep my light on and stay in the back.
Yeah, just don't be right up front with me where it can explode in all of our faces.
Vast softer light may not trigger it quite as quickly.
Yeah. Oh, that was loud. Fuck. Ugh. I'm gonna take a look at this down here real quick. The stairs?
There
Oh, no,
are
sorry,
a
not-
stone walkway of some kind.
I'm gonna see what's over here. I feel like it's gonna lead back to a door. Something? Oh god, move. Oh. This goes farther than I thought. Oh, wait.
Is it just
Is
out
this
the
where-
cove?
Yep, you are
Okay.
back out in the cove, over on the
Okay,
further
good.
side.
Good to know, good to know. Alright, back that way is like out. So.
A tight squeeze ahead, or another corridor to your right.
I'm gonna,
I mean, yeah.
just, make sure we're not leaving anything behind us,
Let's turn Explorer mode on for the time being.
Ah, it's the door!
You're a nemesis.
My nemesis is this fucking door! Is the lock broken from this side?
Not that you can tell.
I tried to unlock it.
From this side, you are able to.
Oh my god!
Just
You
lead
guys
us back
just
to where we
hear.
were.
He doesn't say anything, you just hear a click and the door swing open. And then she just comes walking back without saying a word.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Hey, look, that crowbar finally worked.
Yup, it was just delayed crowbar.
Just
That's
had to
all.
loosen it up a little bit.
Delayed
Mm.
crowbar.
Delayed crowbar.
Is the since I didn't go into the other room and I haven't seen it since taking a look at the dead thing, but is there any other way forward besides the spore door?
There
There's these
is
ways.
a little squeeze way over here.
And
The
is he
door
in an alcove,
this
or is there a
way.
path behind him?
You'll have to check.
Yeah. Ew. It looks like it's just an alcove. I don't.
You can
See
roll an
anything.
investigation if you want to try.
I'd like to.
give you advantage on that. We will also look.
Oh, okay. With advantage, that's
Oh,
no. Yeah, 12. 18.
That is just an alcove. You can't find anything.
Okay.
So, just another tight squeeze yet again. Deadhead.
Ah, great. Are we gonna proceed this way, or?
There's no other way to go unless we want to tackle the door fill of hallucinogenics.
Not entirely sure how we're getting through that one yet. I'd rather not just, fucking muscle through it.
Right.
that's
There's
why we
the,
have crowbars.
I will throw this broken crowbar at you.
You already threw it.
Is it...
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, you're going to squeeze through?
Yep,
I'll move you.
thank you. Ah, another door, great.
Hey,
There's a crowbar levitating right behind you.
I'm I'm gonna wait for you guys to get here. Actually, no, I'm not gonna wait for you guys to get here. Actually, hold on.
There's
I'm gonna
actually
pull
not
my
enough room, and there is not enough room in that alcove for all of you to stand.
Okay,
Yeah.
holding my breath. Damn it. Well, maybe not damn it, but it's locked.
They'll send a bird down the path to give you advantage.
Oh, hop down here with me. All right.
It'd be
She looks
loud.
at Laug. How do you know how to pick a lock?
Just you down
Wanted Three Kingdoms!
you just hear down the doorway. If they work
laughing.
together, they can kind of pick locks. I saw them do it.
That's
I saw them do it
terrifying.
once.
Oh my god.
They're not terribly
11.
good at it.
11.
Telepathically to Hildegard. Like, do you think they might have been people once and are now birds? Because that's kind of the vibe I get from them sometimes.
Just out front. No, I do not think that.
I'm imagining 1,000 yards stay.
Do not make me think that.
So an 11 does not quite do it.
Yeah.
You're worried that the pick will break from the strain you're putting on it and pull it out.
See a door.
Alright. This one's being kind of a pain. I'll pull out a fucking crowbar.
It's fine.
Let's
We
see
have
if I
3 of
get
them.
fucking awful roll again. Hey ho, silver. Let's go. What the fuck?
It's another
Wow.
double. That's kind of funny.
That's nuts.
I got
So
double 10s the first time and double 15s the. What the fuck?
this is weird. Okay, with the crowbar, it's kind of hard to find a point to gain a traction for it. Unfortunately, with the lock and the iron in place and some other circumstances, that's not quite enough. It does not
God.
break, though.
Okay, it's good. Ugh, fuck, alright. Vask, why don't you try your water trick?
All right.
Hildegard's actually going to slip on through to the right side. To
Oh, I need to move for you to come through.
no, she can just slip through your area. Because there's a way to the north a little bit. She's going to step
Yeah,
up
but-
just here to overwatch so
Oh.
you don't get jumped from behind while you're fighting the door.
Okay.
As much as Jeddah might want to punch something right now.
Kind of. Vask. Your, what's the range with your water thing?
Hold on. What is the range of shape water? That's a good idea. Question. Range of 30 feet.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah. Yep. I can just send some water over there.
Good. I'm gonna back up, let Vask send his water into the door.
I keep hearing like what Garm.
Do the thing, Vask. Do
Oh,
the
blue
thing,
light is-
Vask.
The blue light is Vask.
Where's the door?
Right here.
Here.
Okay. Then I'm going to go back here, around the corner, peek around it, and yeah, just send some water over there and try to slither it into the lock and freeze it.
My breath is held. I'm shielding Hildegard.
Does that require like an Arcana check or a Charisma?
What exactly are you trying to do here?
Shape
Use
water
shape
thing.
water to slither water into the lock and then freeze it, expanding it so maybe the lock breaks. Just let me do this before.
I have, yes. Sure, roll
Just can't
charisma
remember
here.
Okay.
This is your casting modifier. Let's see how good you can do with this cantrip.
Ooh.
That's good.
And uses me. Convince this lock it needs to break.
Time to put you on ice.
Chill.
Okay. So you pour water into it. You just slowly exhale into it with your hand cupped in front of your face, and you can
Oh,
visibly see the
Vask is
little.
standing far back. He can do
Okay.
this at 30 feet.
Hey, perfect. Okay, so you can't see any effects, but you can hear little sounds of ice crystals cracking and the like. So
And
who
it's just
knows?
telepathically. Okay, Demetria,
Oh,
you should
God.
be able to kick the door down.
Oh God, I don't know if I want to. Uh,
Try
step
the
up to
crowbar
it.
now. It should be fragile.
Yeah. She'll stick the crowbar in with the, hopefully broken lock and see if she can't,
Would it be easier if
get
it
it.
was still frozen or let the water melt so it's just the
Well, I want
damaged
you to
lock?
see if the door opens that before I crowbar it.
It does not open.
All right. I'm gonna try the crowbar again.
Bar
Maybe I
crow it.
lowered the DC.
Maybe, yeah. Hiya. God.
16. Okay.
16.
A
Good
little better than
lord.
before.
I have a. Actually, I only have a plus 4.
Eight.
Plus 4? Yeah, plus 8. What the fuck?
Is what it is.
God.
All right. So
Fuck.
Roll
you
27
bend it.
on
Great.
Not quite enough to make purchase.
Oh my god. Fucking. I hate this
Vask kind
door.
of
Hate these
nudges
doors.
Garm.
Who needs monsters and you have locks?
Garm,
God.
you want to try shouldering it maybe?
This is why I prefer the woods.
All right. You gonna try?
Mm-hmm.
All
I
right.
mean, once I get the glove fixed, anything that I can move under 1,000 pounds, I can just.
Yeah, you could just magneto it.
How would you like me to roll, boss?
If you're doing just a shoulder check, try athletics.
It's.
Hey,
12!
that is a 12. Yes, magic
Oh my
12.
god.
Now you see
God.
that is enough.
Good lord. My rolls are. I'm good at things, but my rolls just were bad.
So maybe it's a combination of physics and loosening it up for you ahead of time. But you manage. You kind of step back, charge in, and there is a very loud sound once again. It opens and water immediately flows out and start around ankle height,
Oh,
filling up
fuck.
the chamber a little bit.
Oh,
Ah.
like,
Fuck. Pull it close, go on, pull it close. Oh, wait.
That door
It
is not able to be closed. It is off its hinges.
Fuck.
uh-oh.
I hate doors.
Oh, wait, so, I'm going to use shape water again because I can make just a 5-foot by 5-foot cube of just ice. So I can make an ice dam for
Okay.
that lasts an hour.
You'll Breath of the Wild it. Okay, noted.
Yeah, because
I-
you freeze the water provided that there are no creatures in it. The water unfreezes in 1 hour, or until you use the cantrip again.
Do I turn into that guy and talk about how all seawater has living things in it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Dang algae. Dang diatoms.
Algae is not a people, apparently.
Algae doesn't count. Here's your ice cube.
That's fucking lovely. Oh my god. I need to hit something. Excuse me, help the god.
I wonder what was past it. Wait, did that seem like water flooding in from outside, or that there was just? Does that seem like
mean-
maybe stagnant water?
You're not entirely sure by scent or anything. It's not moving or retracting. It's just kind of about ankle height.
I could lower it, and we could toss one of the birds in. See if Lab can.
Immediate visceral no reaction from those two.
Fuck, fine. I'll fucking hold my breath and look and go inside.
If it bothers you that much, I can do it. Just go step
No,
over the ice
I'm
block.
just up at
Yeah,
the
it
door.
just
Okay.
it's literally like Breath of the Wild shrinks down and then goes right back up.
So stepping over the ice, it's not any
Alright.
deeper. You're just splishy splashy and
Oh, okay.
it is a bit more slick and flooring here. Okay, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
We're just gonna hear him beef it.
No one. Oh fuck!
I'm
Well-
sorry, I jinxed it.
You did.
Okay. 9 points of thunder damage, 8 points of
Oh!
poison damage. Another one of those boomer shrooms was in here, and you got a little too close.
So how much was that?
God.
It was 9 points thunder, 8 points poison.
Oof.
Did I get too close with the light?
You're not
I-
sure.
I also got close to it, and I'm kind of
Yeah,
loud.
I can't actually see what's going on in there right now.
So,
You heard that.
Yeah. Fuck. All right.
just fast kind of stepping over the ice. I'll put it down
Yeah.
to.
You-
I'll put it lower so it's just. But it's just like, you okay there, Gerb?
Garm, you alright? That's not an answer.
I don't know. It sounded like one to me.
So, is there anything special about this chamber?
Make a perception or investigation check of your choice.
Don't do that.
I'm not
God
good at
damn
that.
it.
Can I help someone
oh,
else do it then?
Okay, I'll roll it in. I'll roll an investigation.
Can I assist her investigation? Because I only have a 2.
Sure, assist. 17.
17.
Okay. Looking around, sniffing and everything, this is seawater, pretty clearly.
Okay.
And you see, pacing over around where Garm is and looking over, right here, there is a somewhat rusted and broken grate. It appears that this has been engineered to where during high tide, this is designed to intentionally flood this chamber.
Oh.
I was a trap.
Oh, this is like we put someone here to drown type of chamber.
Potentially.
Or a trap
Oh.
so that if someone opens the wrong door, they get flooded.
Hmm.
Just gotta create a little ice barrier over the grate.
How many of those can you have active at a time?
2. So I'm just gonna leave that one there for an hour.
Ice cube.
Well, we guess we're on a bit more of a timer. We already knew that, but now we got to worry about the tide coming in.
That was always a worry.
Well, yeah, but this is a direct line into here.
I mean,
Oh, what's up
I
here?
can always just,
Huh.
if the worst comes to it, I could just keep up making up an ice barrier for however long high tide lasts. Although will be very
That's
boring.
like a long time. That's like hours.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That would be very boring. But, setting up something once an hour is better than, drowning.
True. Alright, I'm gonna take a peek up here. Oh,
Hildegard.
It's still about ankle deep.
the path keeps going up here. Where's water on Hildegard?
Right behind you.
We're behind fast.
From my angle, it's just like, where's Hildegard? And she just slides down from the ceiling.
This slides in.
Hildegard?
It's like someone no clipping in Gmod.
Okay, we're together. So there's this path up here, and there's one back the way we came from, and then there's the spore door. Oh god, there's more paths. Left or right?
Hang on. Let me
Everyone doesn't have exploding mushrooms.
let me shift in front of you real quick so I can look down.
Oh god damn it!
Okay, she's gonna point and it's just say the left path curves downward, or southwards. It looks like.
There might be another exit.
So as you can see walking into this area, there are along the walls a lot of fungal growths.
There's a lot of fungal
Some
growth.
green and orange in color, alongside a few other tall, some that are very tall and kind of a pale blue, and some that, well, with your high passive perception, you actually notice another one of the boomer shrooms in that corner as well.
Gonna point out there's another of those exploding mushroom creatures in the corner.
Okay, this corner?
In this corner, yes.
Okay, well then we don't need to go that way, or else we'll pop.
She could just trigger it from range, just shoot it with an Eldritch Blast.
They already know
No,
we're
that's-
here. Yeah.
Yeah, it is best to
mean-
clear them out so they don't hit us from behind.
That's true, but like, if it doesn't die, it's just going to come up and explode in our face again.
I mean, my full round is 3 Eldritch Blasts and 2 Magic Rocks. They don't seem to have a ton of health.
Alright, okay, fair point.
Okay, we go with this?
I'm just
for it.
gonna. No, I'm the wall. I should say to you.
She's gonna slide over so she can, I actually see into the fucking corner. And she's gonna shoot it.
Feel free.
One
Covering my
Eldritch
ears.
Blast. 15,
That hits.
8. 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
10.
Okay then. So you hit it. You're far away enough to where you don't need to roll any saves, but it still explodes very loudly when you strike it.
God.
And you are close enough to another thing, so I'm
Oh.
gonna need another dexterity saving throw from
Fuck.
Vask and Vara. Don't need to. Everybody else, because with that sound, it jostles something, and a tall, bright mushroom
Oh no.
begins to
God.
pulse like a strobe light.
Oh no.
Fucking, I'm going to slap you, Vara.
I didn't do
I
it.
mean, in the gar- I'm sorry, I'm high right now.
It is.
Oh
it
no,
does seem-
13.
Whoa.
You manage to avert your eyes, but Garm,
I
you
can't
are blinded.
Okay, no roll. 14.
You are blinded as well.
Oh, God.
No.
I will move forward down, but I do have the alert feat. I have no idea if that would affect anything.
In this instance, because this was a chain reaction and happened pretty much instantly, it still happens.
Yeah, I didn't think
Oh,
I'd
wait,
stop it, but it might affect something. I have no idea.
Does that mean
you're
her
blind.
birds
How
are
are you blind?
The
Your
birds,
birds
are
are
blind.
blind.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Functionally
Do I-
speaking, for the moment, you and Garm are blinded. Your vision is swimming in lots of fascinating colors.
Is
All
it
right,
still
well, that lights
strobing?
up. Hurt my eyes. Step over and just with my arms, try fucking slice it off.
Roll to hit.
Disadvantage?
Oh yeah, because I'm
you're-
averting my eyes.
Yep, with disadvantage.
I thought you got
Duh.
blinded. Oh, you do it.
You know, no, I'm not blinded, but I am averting my eyes. So that's a good point. 12.
It bends and matrix dodges out of your way.
Oh my God, I'm going again.
No, you're not, because it's going to attack
Oh.
you.
Oh my God. Oh no.
With the firebolt.
Two 12s, I'm impressed. So, still strobing like crazy,
It's alive.
it's going to make 2 attacks at you real quick.
Oh my God. Hey, I have 2 attacks. Oh, I got it.
That's a soft 20 and a 16. to hit you.
The soft one hits me.
Okay.
Told you,
What the
motherfucking
fuck?
mushrooms and VV should
I'm
not
getting
mix.
the shit beat out of me by mushrooms!
Oh boy.
Funny.
16 points of acid damage as this thing bounces into you and you feel something caustic hit your skin.
Oh my god, and it's an acidic sponge.
Oh my god, I'm what the fuck?
Roll initiative again, guys.
Oh my god!
Did that firebolt work or?
Oh, hold on. Let's see. Yes, the
17.
firebolt does hit.
Oh my
2.
god!
Okay. Noted. That's a lot. Not enough to put it down, though.
What the fuck?
This is a surprisingly sturdy little guy.
23!
You beat me in my
Oh my
crit.
god! I have advantage on initiative, don't feel bad.
Oh, I was like saying, it's like, Garm, you need to improve your initiative, and it's like Garm rolls really well, but still second from the bottom.
It is what it is. And it rolled, wow. It got a 17.
Oh my god! Fuck. What the fuck? I hate this mushroom. Oh my god, I'm so pissed.
It does have a surprisingly smug energy to it.
Smug shroom.
I have taken more damage than I really wanted to already. Not like terribly bad damage, but oh my god, I need this HP. We're fighting a fucking giant mushroom queen.
Sure are.
I've only used cantrips.
Yeah, my resources are fine, but things have exploded and popped in my face. I'm below 100 already.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
That's the fucking wizard.
You say that, but that's my job.
Just the chorus of the 3 spellcasters going, oh no.
You're not supposed to get hit. I'm supposed to get hit.
Well, it's a
Already
good
been
thing
hit.
you're doing your job.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, it's better. It is better that I've taken that than the spellcasters. Besides Hildegard, he was right there. God, am I still disadvantaged? Is it still lighting up?
You're averting your eyes, yes.
God. You know what? Because I already have disadvantage, I'm gonna do a fucking haymaker.
All right. You swing
Oh.
passionately.
25.
That hits.
That'll be 15.
Wow.
Oh,
And
jeez.
again. 12.
That
Bonus
one
action.
misses. So you managed to hit it once. It strobes in pain.
And I will just, I'll move, because the thing's already went up. I'll just move here, so oh no. Like, right, God. Camera, work with me. Oh my God. Right here, so people can, see it without me standing in their way.
All right.
You work as shade.
What?
You were working as a shade.
Yeah, now other people will be afflicted.
Oh my
How could
God.
you?
Yes, but you would be shooting me.
So,
Ah.
can Vask aim at it from where I'm at? I guess that firebolt earlier probably shouldn't have worked.
Nah, you're fine. You could have moved into range for that easily enough.
Okay. Can I do that, not looking at it, and try another firebolt?
Sure. Disadvantage if you're averting your eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, this mushroom is gonna kill us all.
11.
That does not hit. You can't tell because you're not looking away, but this thing is strobing worse than you are if you're getting slapped.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and duck, trying to. It's just like blinking because, ow, that actually does giving me a headache. Can't really do anything else. Oh wait, no, I can't. No reason for me to telekinetic shove it. So,
Just,
yeah, it's like
just mentally slap it. Hildegard.
oh, that is a bright light.
I guess I just gotta point blank it because I can't really.
Be disadvantage anyway, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
may as well.
this thing is turning this chamber into some kind of rave. That hits.
Hey.
8.
Strobes in pain.
Oh, he can fucking suck it up.
Follow the directions of my boy. Oh,
It's just
damn it.
doing Morse code. Ow!
Lots of 12s.
Oh,
Yeah,
does
oh
not
my
hit.
god.
just checking. Disadvantage.
That
Hey, there you go.
Holy shit! That one was a 25-17. This is a 24-17. What the fuck? 10. And
You're whittling away at this thing. It's not enjoying this.
bonus action, it's getting shot with magic stones. Just fuck it.
God, I swear if you miss and hit me.
Oh, okay.
Again.
Oh my god, 12!
Disadvantage. 20.
Oh my god, there. Jesus.
9.
Oh.
Again, Strobes in pain.
So literally just Hildegard just half cocks, blasts a bunch of lasers at it, and the birds shoot.
Yeah, all of you just see her cover her eyes and just a whole bunch of blasts and energy beams shoot out.
It's just a scatter blast of magic bullshit.
It's like a fucked up TBZ battle.
Okay, that's turn.
Alright, then we're at Garm. That hits. Alright, 19 plus by 24. Not enough to kill it, but that's a lot.
God! Die!
Does
Don't waste your
mushroom
smite. Oh my god.
fiber count as wood?
Thank God, Garm.
Shit.
It counts enough here. Okay, Garm. You cut into it twice. It's Strobes in desperation, attempting to do something to defend itself, but alas, it has no hands. It can only strobe in pain and fear as the axe comes down again, ending its disco days forever.
I have no mouth and I'm a strobe.
Disco's dead. Finally. Yeah, and I did that while blind.
Yeah.
That
Same.
disco was a method.
Different
Anyways.
disco.
Vask, seeing the light die down, goes, anyone gonna harvest that? And not wait for an answer.
Oh my god. Garm, Hildegard, are you alright?
Every time you guys blink, the inside of your eyelids is that same shade of bright blue.
She's
Even
good. Shift away as she's rubbing her
Oh.
eyes.
Don't walk, Hildegard. Come over, big ol' hand on your shoulder. Clop.
I think
Stop
the just barrage probably damaged it too much to get anything useful, huh?
You managed to get some of the gills, which are still have a very bright thing to them. You think they probably still have something of whatever was making it bioluminescent. So you can get some of the gills. I'll allow that.
Okay, glowing gills.
Learn how to make glowing clothing so all of you strobes.
Well, you know, I mean, Vask could be like, I wonder if I'd be able to make a luminescent paint or ink.
Oh god.
Put it on the inside of a cloak and make a flasher's robe.
Oh my god!
God.
God damn it. Hildegard, you should
Yeah?
stop walking. Stop
I'm not
moving.
going anywhere.
I know, but you can't sit. I mean,
Go ahead, say it. What is she?
The guard's night vision is actually better than yours.
Yeah,
In
she's
most
just
normal
rolling her
circumstances.
eyes, just like, oh.
You
Thing,
all
where's
right?
my butler?
what? You have a butler?
Just blinks, rubs eyes. Yes, I'm rich. Or was. Shut up. Move.
Shut up!
You, no, no. Your birds are blind. I'm not letting you fucking stumble away.
No,
What
I
other one
said
do you
you
think?
move. You're the tank, remember? It's just exasperated.
What?
Your vision does start to return around this point.
She
Good
chills
lord.
out when she starts chilling out when she can see again. Just sorry.
Shut up,
Looking
I'm trying
over
to
at the
not let you
fallen,
wander into something.
looking over at the fallen body of this thing, it really was just a very ordinary looking, about 7 foot tall mushroom.
Yeah.
I
You
hate.
didn't notice it?
You'd have to roll nature.
No, I mean, like, it was 7 foot tall and we didn't notice it.
It just was there and part of it. You didn't know it was going to turn the place into a rave.
Okay, so Vask is like, okay, from now on, I say I telekinetically carry a torch 60 feet in front of us.
That's, that's a fucking good idea.
It
Okay,
will.
noted.
There's been enough explosions that they probably have heard us. So, and she knows we were coming after her anyway. So,
There's nothing stealthy about this.
What the fuck?
can I levitate?
Yes, I have already got it set up. There you go.
Good. Fuck.
So yeah, the little torch will. Oh, what is
Right.
that?
As you advance forward, you see a fork in the road.
Ah. Sorry, Vera. Didn't mean to completely eclipse you.
Just come inside, why don't you? Jesus Christ. Can't stand anywhere.
It's a cramped space.
So who wants to
you
take the
alright?
lead?
Yeah, Vasquez kind of taking the lead.
Bass just looks back like, please don't make me go in front.
I don't have the HP for this.
All right.
I was thinking I'd float the torch in front of
There.
someone.
Okay.
Cool.
You're welcome, I guess.
Hildegard's gonna be behind Vask because she can try and like see things.
All right, let's see. What's over here? What's this?
Ah.
It appears to be various sorts of mushrooms growing off of the walls and around the base of the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna direct the torch over here.
Yoink.
I don't. That's just that, I think.
Yep.
Oh no, there's something up there.
And then
Oh god.
direct it into
Oh
here.
god. What is that?
I like that you're all reacting to things that I can't fucking see.
Yeah.
There's an entire room of bullshit.
Uh huh.
I can't
why
see a
don't you
lot of it.
What? Hey, Vass, why don't you move that torch in there a little bit and let's see if anything pops.
Oh,
Yeah.
Immediately steps back. Alright.
Oh.
I'm going over there.
so yeah, does
Listen.
anything react?
Can I make a perception to hear if anything like moves around or whatever?
Floating around in the room. Moving from space to space. You see another quite large door up ahead that is shut. This is a double door set, technically. Lots of fungi of various kinds, some of them wiggling. But there is
Alright.
no visible disturbance or reaction to it beyond that.
Okay.
Peeking around the corner, I'm gonna touch. Wait, where'd you go? There you are. Don't go in too far. I'm gonna make the torch touch one of the wiggling mushrooms. Or like,
Oh god.
draw close to it. See if it reacts.
It draws in. They shrink in a little bit. They are reacting about as much as a largely sessile organism could. They don't enjoy the flame being that close at all, quite clearly.
Okay, lifting it up. Could I try to see if I remember this? Like anything for like the herbalism or anything?
You can attempt to roll, sure.
Nature or Arcana? Because I'm actually proficient in Arcana. Because,
This would be nature.
damn it. Okay.
Hey.
You don't recognize these.
Uh,
You assume these
That's-
are probably, given what you've learned about what you're up against, probably from a part of the world you have not been to.
Yeah. I got no idea what those are going to do, but I don't want to step near them. Well, I mean, maybe if we each have a torch and we kind of like try to ward them off, it might discourage any funny business. Or should we try looking at down this other fork real quick?
those are big double doors. It feels like there's something significant behind them. So let's take just a peek over the other way first.
Yeah. Zip the torch past us.
Are you sending the torch up the other way?
Mm-hmm. Like,
All
watch
right.
your head.
Oh God.
Floats overhead.
Ah.
A first time since you've been in here, a largely open chamber.
Kind of peeking ahead. I'm seeing some man-made structures.
Yep.
Oh.
You see what appear to be some defensive battlements of some kind. Some spikes, wooden spikes sticking out of walls, though they are looking a little moldy. See a few other mushrooms here and there, and most interestingly, what appears to be some dead bodies.
Yeah, I'm seeing some skeletons saying all this in the telepathic link.
Well, check.
slip by
Okay,
you.
there goes Barb.
Yeah. We spot anything suspicious?
Make a perception check.
I almost clicked performance.
Sing to the mushrooms.
15, okay. You see, examining around, this place doesn't really look like it was being used for all that much. You see it's in pretty big disrepair. There are walls erected, but they are much more piecemeal and not quite as sturdy looking in terms of support. The mushroom growth here is a little less. There is some mold and lichen growing in some areas. Strangely enough, looking at the bodies, there's no signs of violence or struggle. It looks more like they were dumped here. In spite of them looking like skeletons, I would say some of them are kind of look more along the lines of drowned bog bodies. So unpleasant of a different flavor.
Should I check the bodies?
Yeah.
Maybe you
Alright.
should hit it with the torch first.
Well, if
Yeah,
there's
the
something
torch
if there's something,
will fly
if there's
over
something
and
in
bump
them.
the body.
Oh, yeah, bump the body. Let's not light them on fire. Can I investigate the corpses?
You can.
Do they react to the torch flying
No
past them?
reaction. 17.
17.
Okay, investigating them over. They're not particularly moldy or of anything. They look pretty dried up. Looking
Burnt?
over the ones that have skin and the like still, you actually see some lacerations in places. Looks like these might have been some moitas.
How old are they?
You'd need a medicine check for that, because they look a
Ooh.
little desiccated.
Anyone
I'm
have
terrible
a
at
good medicine
medicine.
check? I have a 0.
Garm, you're the cleric. Well, paladin. It's adjacent. Do you know any medicine?
Not well.
Anyone here Any good with medicine?
The birds are pretty familiar with dead bodies, I'm sure, but
'Cause these look like they were murders, not involved with the mushrooms. I'm curious how long they've been dead.
Curious that they've been unclaimed.
Yeah. Oh, I'm shitty at it, but no one else seems to be any good at it. So.
I mean, I can help you look it over.
Oh,
16.
okay.
That's actually really
Alright.
good. Okay.
That's a
Okay.
-1 for medicine.
So, these bodies, looking them over a little more closely, you're finally not able to gather too much. There are lacerations, stab wounds, puncture wounds. Then you start to realize that it's not so much that they were long ago desiccated. These look like they got hit pretty hard by necromantic magic.
Ooh.
Like they got shriveled.
Yeah, these look
Well-
like they got pretty rapidly atrophied. And flipping one of them over, you can see one of them clutching something in the hand. Upon pulling it out, it's another one of those coats of arms.
No shit. Is it the same one?
Yep.
These were hit with necromantic magic. And look, another one of these coat of arms.
Weren't we going after a necromancer who stole the Singlet?
It was on the list of quests.
But far away from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be weird if
However, what better place to hide?
Man, this is. We came in here to take care of to stop the shrooms, but this is just getting weirder and weirder.
It's gonna say on hearing that they were killed by necromantic magic, Hildegard's gonna pop on her detect magic.
Okay, so there are faint whiffs of necromancy and evocation residue coming off of these bodies.
She's just
Oh,
gonna
wow.
like overlook him and she goes, "There is a little bit of evocation mixed in with the necromantic magic."
What's
It's
the
strange
implication be?
because if there's still residue that can be detected, then this was pretty recent.
Ooh.
killed by
How
some
recent
kind
was
of
that
mage.
battle?
I believe the wizard said it was not too long before all the infections and everything started beginning for the people. Late winter, early spring.
Maybe
So,
refugees from the battle fled down here somehow. Look her up.
It's not impossible, but how long do you think the residue would linger, Hildegard?
how long does it usually linger to her sense?
By your experience, it depends partially on a couple of factors. Arcane residue from a casted spell, usually, depending on the strength. If it's a weaker common magic, it would not last super long. Very powerful magic, however, that leaves a bit of a stink, and that can last for a while. If you really are good at it, it might never go away.
How strong does the stank feel in this case?
It's faded a bit, but it's pretty strong. It does not match how decayed the bodies look at all.
Okay, she's just gonna say it. I think, from what I can tell, they were hit by a very strong spell. The sense is lingering around them, and it seems quite taken to their corpses. So it's very strong magic.
That's. I don't like. I mean, I didn't like this to begin with, but. There might be a necromancer down here with us.
Only one way to find out. Bring the torch over here.
What's over there?
Bring the torch over here.
Oh, Vask.
Doing it.
Mhm.
Yoink.
Yeah, Vasco just sent it if people wanted to move. Also,
I
it looked
see.
like there was a path up
Old.
this way or just an alcove.
It
Um,
was
Yeah.
just an alcove.
Just an alcove, as
Okay.
far as you could tell.
Mm-hmm.
I can't drag myself any further.
That looks like mold.
God, there's so many
Walk right
paths.
up to it.
Ooh.
So yeah, that's interesting.
I do
What?
enjoy that you're reacting
Oh, wait.
to shit I can't see.
Aren't we looping back to where the spore door was?
God,
You
are we
don't-
now? Are we that far
Yeah.
over? Holy shit.
You don't know.
Oh, we might
Yeah.
be.
Mm,
No, we're not.
Yeah, the spore
I
door
don't
was like
think
over
so.
here, I think.
Yeah. This could be part of the same system, though.
yeah. God, man. Now, do we want to go this way, or do we want to check those double doors first now? Because oh my God, there's so much here.
Deeper.
I don't want things coming up behind us. I've already been ambushed by a giant mage-eating spider.
What now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. There
Back
was a
when we
mage eating
were,
spider.
yeah, down in, what would, in the person who would become Shemaeus' basement, there was a giant spider. And Vasco, like, full outside his, like, collar. See that? Fangs. They're, like 6 inches apart. It's these two punctual ones. It ate magic.
Garm's gonna put a
Right
hand
out
up
of me.
to shut you up.
Oh, this was all
Crim.
telepathic.
Oh yeah, but
Crim, you bitch.
hear that?
Oh,
You're hearing that in your ears and in your heads.
oh,
Even mine?
You're hearing it in your ears.
Okay.
what direction am I hearing it from?
It's echoing. It's pretty hard to tell.
Can I try?
Sure. Perception.
Okay. Is that another sound at the end there? 16.
There's a whoosh. See, sounded like it was coming from up in this direction.
Up in this direction?
Yep.
I'm gonna take a little steppy step up here. I hate that.
Stepping into this chamber, this area looks in even more disrepair. There's slime mold all over much of the ground, as well as a lot of cracked stone. There is a pool of water that you cannot determine the depth of in this particular spot.
Hmm. Is this the pool?
No, that's the mold. This is the pool of water.
Okay, I'm not in
You
front
can
of the sea.
see floating around on the surface the bones of various cave fish.
Ugh.
Lots of them.
Sorry,
Huh.
Hildegard.
That's something.
Oh, move the torch in, please.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll move the torch.
I'm gonna back up a little bit in case it explodes on me.
So as the torch moves in, moves up around this corner, getting a little closer, you hear it again. And it suddenly, there is a little brief flash, and the torch is gone.
Oh,
Am I still
Gone?
glowing?
You're still glowing.
mentally, it's like, should I say something? Because if we
You hear something beginning to move.
oh fuck, I'm like
It is
crouch.
a
That's not much
strange
fun.
sound, to say the least. It sounds more
Dwarf.
like sliding than anything. Something sliding across the floor.
Slithering.
Not quite slithering.
Which
Sounds almost like
direction-
someone dragging a wet carpet.
Which
Yeah, I
direction
know that
is the
sound.
sound? Which direction is the sound coming from?
From around the
Here.
bend here.
Okay. Slight
Okay.
arm.
You hear it and you begin to see something glowing. Various
Oh.
colors. You see a cloud of multicolored miasma beginning to seep from around this
Oh.
corner.
Oh.
The singing getting louder and louder.
Hey, if you can hear us, let's talk about this. Oh God.
Turning around the
What the
corner, you see the source of the song.
Oh,
Oh, it's the heart.
You see
Oh my God.
this.
You've increased the volume each time we heard it too.
Yep.
Yeah. God
Mm.
damn it, baby.
It's really
Okay,
well
but
done. Also,
Where is
fuck you.
it?
This
Right here.
creature stands maybe
It's like right
12
here.
feet tall. Yep.
Oh.
Violently turns, its whole body just rippling and shuffling, and you realize this thing is just a massive carpet of fungus that stretches up to form the vague facsimile of a person.
The veiled
Impossibly
lady or
thin
veiled
hand.
queen was she?
The veiled queen is the term that was used.
Okay. But-
Two impossibly thin hands stretch up and come together. Face unreadable. What little of it could be interpreted anyway.
What? Veiled queen?
You don't hear anything, but you get just the vaguest little sense in your head, this little flash of, why are you here?
We just want to work out a peaceful solution to what's happening to the town. They don't want to be infected, and we'd like to help them. And you, if we can.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
and still no
is this to
Garm
be stunned?
bonus, right?
Is
Say
this
again?
save? Is this a
Yep.
save against being stunned?
No.
Okay. Bad. Oh God. But I'm gonna die. 3.
Okay. I just got to read up on something here. Alrighty, let's see. Okay. You feel something, not like probing or like aggressively, but something very confidently is inside of your head.
Hold like hamburger.
So, God, no, it's charmed or frightened. I don't think I'm either of those things.
You're under detect thoughts. You felt Vask do this.
Okay.
It is pierced through. You can hide nothing
Yeah.
from her.
She's not lying. She's, on edge and on guard. But she's not lying about, it's just like her surface thoughts anyway, she wants this to end peacefully. But she's also suspicious that there's more going on here than just. Well, I mean, yeah, she didn't probe deeper. So I mean, did she? No, she did
She
because I
did.
failed to save.
She
Yeah.
immediately went deep.
Yeah, so she's suspicious that there's more going on here with the traces of necromancy. But she is genuinely like trying to think of how this could go well. And, yeah.
Okay. So grabbing all of that,
Yeah, she grips her head. You can just ask.
the presence fades. All of you, with the exception of Vask, have images flash through your mind.
It's okay. I'm leaning over and looking at their screen through the telepathic phone.
There are images in your mind of the combat you waged against the other fungi.
Okay. Well, they immediately greeted us by attacking Garm when he was not hostile, and then
Showing the
exploded in our
fire,
faces.
showing the conversations, the aggression. You get the overwhelming feeling that it does not trust you.
So when we talked to the fisherman, as soon as we saw he was afraid of fire, I took the fire away. You could see into my head. You know that, I want this to end peacefully.
You get a vision in your head once again of I've heard that before.
Necromancer cough.
Yeah. Well, we're not whoever said that to you before. We just came here to help the town. Town is not doing well.
Your very presence is killing them.
There's confusion at that.
Them being infected by you and taken over by you is not something they want.
It is not good for them.
Oh, telepathically. Ask it if it's actually the thing draining the life from the land. Because if there's necromancy involved,
That's a good point. Was there a necromancer, like somebody who used the magic of death down here?
It doesn't fully understand the point you're making, but you get a vibe of no one like what you're thinking of.
She thinks of the corpses back there. They had very certain kind of magic on them. Was that from you, or was there someone else here?
You get into a strange surge of emotion and imagery of something that, when she thinks of those bodies, something too tainted to eat.
Yep.
God.
Yeah, I
All
said
right.
earlier. I was like, kind of curious they haven't been touched.
Yeah. So she can't eat necromancy, I guess. Is your spreading... Huh?
oh no, go ahead. You were about to.
Is your spreading what's causing the land outside to die?
Shrivel.
Shrivel.
There's silence. And a yes.
It doesn't need to be this way. We can figure out something to keep you safe and to keep the town safe.
There is a feeling through your mind, yours in particular, that is very strong, and it is both a I wish it were that simple and you're very naive.
Then why? Why is it not that simple?
You feel the sensation of starvation and desperation, and a plea for you to leave.
We can't just let those people die.
Well, in her opinion, they probably aren't. You saw the fisherman.
Hmm.
Eh,
Remember, she says she fixed them.
but you can communicate. Just tell us what is happening. We're familiar with the world up here. Maybe we can figure something out.
It regards you all again. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Okay. There is a very powerful feeling, once again, of not a lack of willingness to trust. But this time, you have here very much a that's what they said before.
Ooh.
You see visions in your mind, images, very brief ones. You see this same cave system, but another portion of it, part you don't recognize. You see cots and bunks. You see humans, wounded humans, grievously. And you see people from the town coming in and bringing them supplies and food.
Oh.
You see one of them walking around with a torch after hearing something. You see that fisherman. Eye contact, direct, with her. You see her attempting to plead her own case. You see her story. Through flashes. She is as far from home as she can be. And she has been pushed to the edge of the world. By a threat you can't quite fully see or describe, but she has no choice but to be here. You see her attempting to warn of what would happen. That she had to feed, she had to live. See pleading, attempts at conversation, feigned understanding. Then you see men with torches coming in.
Oh.
Sometime later. You see conflict, you see fighting, you see her children burned.
Oh, the town from the townsfolk?
Remember that old man you definitely did not trust?
Yeah, fucking
He was hiding something from us.
I fucking knew it.
And it ends with a guarded, very pleading, how do I know you're not just going to come back and kill me?
How can we show that you can trust us? She looks at the others.
Vask is saying and thinking nothing.
Oh, okay.
Because he can't make that promise.
Hmm. The town attacked her.
Some
She
of them
tried
did.
to. Some of them did, yes. She tried to communicate with them, and they burned her.
She was also a source of the of strangeness and destruction. Not that it's right by any means, but
She looks back at the fungal, still at the veiled queen. Was your blight or your feeding, was that happening before they attacked you?
There is a grave feeling, but an admittance.
Okay.
But you see once again her case. She has fed on everything she could within her reach before this. She didn't expect to run out of resources so quickly. You could see, just kind of getting a vibe as she slowly starts to open up, she is not in great shape. She is emaciated and wilted.
Mm-hmm.
She's
if an entire forest didn't sate her, I don't really know what would.
Is it?
Who was asked? Fast?
Is it that? Sorry.
Oh, go.
Is it that you can't return because of danger there, or because of distance?
It attempts to communicate directly with you once again. Nothing
I'll
quite gets
let
through.
because I can choose with the Ring of Mind shielding, who I can.
You
communicate with.
deactivate it.
Otherwise, the telepathic bond wouldn't work.
Yep. All right, so at first there's confusion. First time you see a really visible reaction, the mouth opening a little and the head tilting, but then perks up when suddenly it can touch Vask's mind. The emotions come through a little more surprising than before. There's confusion, very much a vibe of how did you hear singing of a sort. More choral, more pleasant, a little less starved. And it ends with a note of curiosity, basically, how did you turn off your song?
Oh.
A gift from a friend. It protects me from other minds.
So other songs do not overpower my own.
Yeah.
The head tilts and accepts that explanation.
But where, again, my question was, is it a matter of danger that you can't return home, or distance, physical or meta?
You have a vision in your mind of vast caverns, glowing lights, fungi the size of trees, a feeling of paradise, of warmth and perfection. You see her moving about, a beautiful, harmonious song all around, various other fungal creatures moving here and there. Then you see things begin to break. You see swarms of strange black things glowing, multiple eyes glowing blue, vast worms the size of dragons, swarming over their home, forcing them to flee, thousands of which you realize are her own children being swallowed up. You see them fleeing as far as they can. You see them venturing into this cave from down below and sealing it away as best they could for fear of it. See one of her children attempting to step out and burning, realizing that they are in the realm of the bright death.
So
She is. Go ahead.
Sorry. No, go ahead.
There wasn't much else there to that besides.
Because I was thinking about something you said before about the underworld being kind of its own planar thing. So Vask was debating if banishment might send it home, but it sounds like sending it home might be even worse. Yeah, that's why Vask was asking.
There is a feeling of not wanting to do this.
But we've seen other entryways to that world. Maybe you could go through one of those and be away from what happened before.
There's a feeling of pretty firm rejection to that idea. That same image of one of her children burning, images of the creatures in the tunnels chasing after them.
Mhm.
All right. Need I need something that can feed her safely, so she doesn't need to spread to the town. We won't. Um,
I can't think of anything that give her more than an entire forest would, and she's still starving.
you eat a lot. Is that because you're hurt, or is that just a part of you?
You understand through a connection that the food in this world is hard to digest. It's too bright.
They're an invasive species.
Yeah.
What can we do? That's more like looking to the others and saying as much.
Sometimes it's not a matter of doing the right thing.
Well, I mean, look at her. She's not doing well. I don't feel right. It wouldn't be right to just get rid of her. That's wrong.
Is there any place with some sort of unchecked growth where her blight might be useful?
The hound's teeth.
The hound.
That's a long ways away, but
Yeah, and that's a lot of sunlight to get through.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that land is pretty desiccated.
We could
Just
ask.
Vask sarcastically, just gonna let her to the right.
Well, we could, but I'm afraid
No,
that.
they would use the sun too.
Yeah.
we
Axe on his shoulder, it's just.
Sometimes species just can't coexist.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Who?
Garm.
What's by the way, what's Vara's opinion on this?
She doesn't seem to have one.
she's just over in the corner playing with her yo-yo.
You can tell
Okay.
she's thinking, but you can't tell what she's thinking.
Okay, it does not manage to break through beyond surface thoughts, but what are your surface thoughts?
Grim resignation.
Oh.
Because she's been communicating pretty clearly is like, I don't want to go anywhere. This sucks, but it's just got to be this way. Similarly,
She leans back at that.
Maybe we could ask the college.
That's a lot of time people don't have. That's not a
Maybe-
bad idea.
If she can retract herself from the people.
The
Maybe she could sleep.
druids might know something.
Druid, that's a good idea. Oh, I don't know any druids though.
The druids in contact with the college.
Yeah, that's. Do you have a way you could hibernate while we perhaps get someone who can help you?
Her response is a lot more guarded now. She's leaning back. You're beginning to get thoughts of just like the others.
No.
Is that only to Nat?
No, it's hitting. It's getting pretty widespread.
If we wanted to attack you, we would have done it already.
We're in a complicated situation and we're just trying to figure out what can be done.
There are no easy answers, and we're looking for something to work.
You feel this sense of projecting Garm's grim resignation, willingness to do what comes, and the feeling of, I can't let you leave anymore.
No.
Please do not push us. We do not want to hurt you.
You get a very, very powerful feeling of, but you will.
We will defend ourselves as you would. But we are not going to make a hostile move to you. If we can still get this sorted, we know we have friends who are extremely knowledgeable, more than any of us. If anyone can help you, it's them.
Okay. I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Fun.
God damn it.
Hey, what save? Con save? Damn
Con
it.
save.
Save.
Oh!
It's more like normal.
Oh my god!
Well,
I'm afraid to click. Holy shit, Vask!
fuck.
I'm a
Nice.
sorcerer.
Weirdly good at con them. Okay.
Because I got magic in me blood.
And I'm just thick.
Got two people not fucked. That's good.
It's fitting.
Great. Lovely.
Okay. So, Vask and Demetria, you're standing there mulling over all of this. You slowly start to realize that a wall and web of mycelia has closed off the exit behind you.
God damn it.
Yeah, I was a bit of that.
And there's a cloud beginning to emanate up into the room. And before you realize it, well, let's just say that three of you are not exactly entirely here right now.
Is it trip time again?
Let me describe.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Man, we were getting somewhere, but it's not gonna let her
Also, I
fucking...
just realized how funny. Garm's crit fail is higher than the wizard and the,
Yep.
the
That
warlock.
is pretty funny.
God, we were getting somewhere, but I mean, I'm not gonna let her fuck with you guys.
I mean, Vast made himself pretty clear last time. Bray has the right to defend itself.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Gotta read up, make sure I've got the exact list for this.
Is it like an action or something to re-engage the defensive for the ring?
Re-engaging with it would be,
Curious.
yes. It is at will.
Yeah.
Got to look up a spell real quick.
Oh yeah, and the ring has been invisible. That's a thing that Rings of Mind shielding can do, apparently.
That it is.
I think the broocher of false life does too. Like whatever that thing that can like hides what you are.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The three of you are paralyzed.
Uh-huh.
So roll initiative.
Oh.
Does paralysis give disadvantage on initiative rolls, or
No, I don't think so.
Just means it attacks against your
No!
crits.
okay?
Oh my god! What? The duality of man.
12.
16.
And one of the only ones who can do anything. I'm not going until last.
God, yeah.
No, not that one. This will do it.
Oh, hold on. I don't think I can do this.
No, not that. I must have shuffled some of them around. Let's see.
Initiative doesn't count as an ability check, right?
No, it's technically its own thing.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I can't magical guidance myself.
There. Alright.
Like I was telling Garb, he needs to improve his initiative, and
Go with that one again. Okay, and rolling for... Okay. Not the highest of rolls. Okay. Okay, so that's +3, so that's 6. Okay. Still pretty low.
you should have explored those double doors, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe if we explored her basement, we would find a mushroom that's slowly turning into a man.
Well, listen to Mom. She's fucking nuts.
That's what happened to an old character of mine.
Alright.
I've been infected by the surface world, Mother. I've been thinking about heinous things like wanting to pay taxes.
Taxes are crucial, but who actually wants to pay them?
I wish to do disgusting things like sunbathe. Oh, you are
Want ice
disowned,
cream.
child.
So, the child has to be put in quarantine to be fixed.
Alright. So, Hildegard, paralyzed. You can roll. Let me see here.
Con save? I'm assuming?
Yep. You can repeat it at the end of your turn, so another con save.
Yeah. I'm probably not breaking out here anytime soon.
Nope.
Ah.
Still stunned in place. And to point, you can't get past people paralyzed. So you can squeegee through diagonally, but not very easily.
So, question: Does that
I'm
affect
boxed
the,
in.
does that affect the birds?
They technically... No.
You said familiars didn't have to breathe.
No, they don't. But at the same time, they also kind of depend on you to give orders.
Yeah. Okay, so if they don't know what's going on, that's
so
fine.
does being paralyzed like break concentration if you're concentrating?
I think so.
Not aware of
like,
anything with that.
If it doesn't, you should still be able to like think at your birds.
I'm going to rule that for now they are out of the fight.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's turn.
All right. Demetria.
Fuck. Well, I'm go. Oh God. I'm gonna walk up to her. You don't need to do this, but I will defend the people. I will defend my allies, just as you would your children. It
There is
doesn't
no
need
response
to be
to
this
that.
way. Bonus action. Moxie point. I'm going to brace up. Okay, 18. Just gonna give myself some, some of that. I'm gonna step. God, I'm gonna punch her.
Okay.
$15.
That just hits.
Okay. You see it? Oh my God, her heart's not in it.
Okay. Yep, that misses.
14. Oh God, yeah, I think she's visibly like not wanting to do this, but that's turn.
Okay. Then that brings us to Vara. You can roll a Constitution save once again.
And still no Garm powers, right?
Nope, that's not working. That is enough. You managed to snap out of it, but it does cost your turn. It costs your action anyway, so you can move. Well, no, it's at the end of your turn, so no, that's all for this time.
I just get up.
All right, and Garm is first.
Wow. Wow.
Still down pretty thoroughly.
I think she's especially mad at Garm.
She's actually terrified of Garm. You get the vibe.
Oh, fucking hell!
What's worse than sunlight? Starlight.
The sun is just a star.
Same difference except distance.
Normal science, yes. Anyhow,
He was trying to be poetic, guys.
I know. All right, so her turn now.
Yeah. Fuck me up, boss.
Okay. Just making sure I've got the range of everything here. Okay. So, fun thing to note. She begins to slide and crawl along the walls around you. Surprising amount of speed.
Roomba.
Yeah, she's within range for that.
Oh wait, my first strike would have had advantage. Oh, we already hit. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah. Ignore me.
Ignore me!
Okay. Just reading through her abilities here. Okay, so when paralyzed, making sure I know exactly what terms we're looking at here.
Oh, I have it up.
Yep.
Paralyzed creatures incapped.
Automatically fail strength and dex saves. Okay. Making sure about the terminology here. Reading up on her character sheet. Okay. Tethers of mycelia rise up out of the ground, grappling Garm in place. You are grappled and restrained further still.
Is this a spell effect?
It is a physical attack.
Okay.
Ability, technically.
I want to protect my buddy.
And it's going to attack you. Let's see, it gets just one attack in this instance. Okay. So with advantage 23, so that hits.
Yep. That's
So
an
this is
auto
going to
crit.
hurt. Okay. Woof. Okay, so doubling damage up. That is 30 points of damage from this whip. As it slashes onto you, you can feel your body feeling a little more sickly. Something seeping in from the force of the attack.
Does it work on a paladin?
In this instance, yes.
Funny thing is, he can't. I don't imagine he can even grunt, react in pain because he's paralyzed. Can't speak while paralyzed.
Yep.
However, he does take it on the chin, and there is a fucking murderous glare.
All right. That is all she can do. She's going to stand her ground. When that strike does echo out, well, there is a feeling not of joy, just of a likewise grim resignation.
Mm-hmm.
And now, Vask, it's your turn.
So, an important question. Did it seem to heal any, like regenerate after Demetria's attack?
Let's see. No, it did not.
Okay. Then I'm going to. I hope we can rest after this.
Psychic
Thank you.
Lance.
Yep.
Okay.
Sergeant 7 through.
All right. It is going to burn a legendary resistance.
I'll shoot. That still takes half damage.
Yep. So 7d6 cut in half. So 11 points, noted.
And then I'm going to quicken a firebolt.
Okay. That hits. 11, okay. Lurches back at the side of the fire.
Does the fire seem to be vulnerable? Does it seem vulnerable or just...
Doesn't react to it with the same kind of fear some of the other fungi you met were. Not
Okay.
comfortable with it by any means. It doesn't like the heat and the flame, but it doesn't seem to do extra damage.
Okay, and Vask is just going to stand there.
Okay. Back up
Once
the
again,
round.
shielding his thoughts.
Yep. All right, back again. Hildegard, you can attempt the save.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Nope,
Mhm.
still out. All right, Demetria. All right, Demetria's turn.
Rip and tear. Nora.
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 Shit.
Nora, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Disconnect and reconnect, Nora.
Hello? Hello?
There you are.
There
There
you
you are.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
That was weird.
Yeah, I'm activating Scrap like a sleuth.
Okay.
Bonus action. It's a bonus action to take out my blade too, so it's not the blade is not out, but AC against her goes up, and I now have advantage.
All right.
Just gonna take 2 swings.
Chop chop.
That's it.
Yeah, 14, 10. Now it's just 2 just really heavy just jabs into her back.
Okay. That really hurts.
Yeah. Do not hurt. Don't hurt them. We can figure this out. And she's gonna go around her and stand in her face.
Okay.
That's turn.
All right. Gar, make the save once again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey.
Now you managed to snap out.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for a third net one.
I would have
That would
been
be-
a little worried if it was.
That would have been frightening.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I'm no longer paralyzed. Still grappled and restrained, though.
Yep. But you are able to move at long last. You could feel
Yeah,
those
now you can
spores
wiggle.
washing out of your system. It
Mhm.
does eat up your turn to get out of the paralysis, but you are free in that sense.
Mhm.
All right. Vara, you are freed now. What do you do?
Alright. She's just gonna.
Fire.
She's gonna look from the spore creature and, you know, between it and Demetria, and she's just gonna shake her head. And go, I don't think she's gonna listen. This is defend yourself and then speak. And then she's gonna like cast haste on Garm.
You're grappled, but you've got zoomies. Through hell.
Isn't haste a touch spell?
No, it's 30 feet.
Ah.
And even if it was, I could use my bullshit and make it 30 feet.
You
That's
could
why-
use your weevil.
That's why it's so fun when you have a friend in a fighting pit.
Ah.
And she's just gonna, like, defend herself. She's not... This thing isn't going to speak to us anymore, so she's just going to, you know, get ready to defend herself if she needs to.
All right.
Also, I need to go feed this cat because she's fucking biting me now.
All right.
Feed me or your food.
Fun!
Weasel doesn't care that you have to fight. Weasel want food.
Okay.
Mushroom turn.
It sure is. Okay, make sure I've got the right thing here. Well, that's fun.
Always worrying when you hear from the DM. Oh, that's fun. I know because I've done that before.
Yep. It's one of the real perks of the job.
Uh,
So I need... Well, when Nora gets back, it's going to be affecting her.
Hmm.
that was my last 4th level spell slot. You know, I realize now that traveling on the road, getting a long rest is going to be really difficult, huh?
Not really.
It's easier once you get to areas where you can get a bit more respite. Like, I will shorten times, like, if you're resting, it ends and actually, like, treating yourself and staying out of danger.
Yeah, because Vasco will always try to, you know, he's a cook. He'll try to keep, try to keep everyone's morale up that way.
Mhm.
So, ever since Nora's new avatar, the smaller version of it, I always think it looks like Shadowheart doing the cat no banana face.
Kind of
And,
does,
like,
yeah.
Shadowheart was a goblin, maybe.
I do see it.
Like, I told that to TT, and they're like, "Oh no, I can see it too."
All right, excellent. Make a wisdom saving throw.
What?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Okay. Natural 20.
Okay. Lucky you. Okay.
I didn't have advantage on that, but that was still the straight.
Yep.
What happened? What?
It was her turn. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And she attempted something on you. There's another cloud of spores, but you managed to hold your breath.
Yeah.
Next time there's a fungal monster, I'm inventing gas mask.
Except there's a fungal monster. I'm punching it immediately.
There is a feeling once again of grim resignation. As makes one more whip attack against Garm.
You asshole.
Of course, the highest she could get was a 17.
Does not hit.
Nope. So this time the lash goes out, but it rakes across the armor. You manage to wiggle and pivot a little bit to where it doesn't strike anywhere vulnerable. And that's all she can do. Ask.
Yeah, just kind of. Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to get up there. Yeah, I'm going to. Alright, I'm trying to decide which one to go with. Yeah. Oh no, that might actually backfire. Never mind. Not gonna use that spell.
Oh.
No, I just
Oh,
didn't know if
yes.
Dissonant Whispers would send it running away, and that might be bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I'm just going to do. Yeah, I haven't done this in. Oh, what I haven't done one. I'm sorry, I'm like all over the place.
Oh, good.
Very
Slow.
slow.
Okay.
As I try to telekinetically compress it. That's how I flavor is slow. He's just
Okay.
pressure. Does it
She
try to
fails.
resist? Does it use a legendary resistance or anything?
She will not.
Okay, then just chewing through these, but that's what they're for. I'm gonna quicken a good old my signature mind sliver.
Okay.
Try to set it up for Hildegard.
She's not going to do anything. You know that.
Oh,
All right,
well,
are you still stunned?
Still
Yes.
Paralyzed?
Even if she
Oh, God.
even if she succeeds, she's still not going to be able to do anything
yeah,
until next
okay.
turn.
Set up whoever next.
Yeah, there you go.
If
Farm or Vara?
it works, of course. Did it hit?
She does not pass. She takes that damage.
Okay, so next save.
Okay.
Probably Vara.
She's looking very wilted. Alright, we'll back up the round to Hildegard to make the save one more time. Oh, still not enough. Dang.
Another
I'm
10.
rolling a flat
God.
die. I don't know why this is shocking anybody.
Well,
Well,
there's that third 10 you were looking for.
yeah, for sure. Alright. So that puts us with Demetria.
God damn.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
just
Hildegard. I don't
That's
have
fine.
any
Yeah.
curative stuff I could have done.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine. It happens.
I'm just, I'm just playing in there. 21,
Damage.
26. That'd be 11, 7. Moxie
So,
point. Oh,
as
So?
you do, you swing out, you strike, and something about it feels like it really connects. You feel something snap.
oh.
See your reel back, spinning, spiraling, carpets of various fungi, mushrooms, molds moving with her. You hear a strange shrieking sound in your mind from this.
Mm.
It wilts over, body breaking, crackling, drying up. And there's just this vague little feeling as though it's saying, "Are you satisfied now?" as it breaks down and crumbles.
No.
And slowly fades into the carpet of mold down below. The mycelium from the door fading away, warming a door, fading away moments later.
That didn't resist the slow. Is Garm still
Nope, all
Wrap it
effects
up.
on you guys are gone. Barring the haste.
Yeah. Garb's gonna quickly cross the room.
holding the
That thing slithered from this direction, right?
Yep.
big arm.
It's not dead. No, it isn't. It was not fighting for its life. It wants us to leave. We
I agree.
continue. We go where the spores are thickest. That is where the heart will be.
I'm waiting for Hildegard.
Yeah,
You're, you're free to move. It faded.
She's taking a minute to just like when the paralysis faded. She looked like she was having a mild panic attack, and it's slowly wearing off as she's kind of just following, a little unsteady.
Thora won't say anything, but she will stay next to you.
Yeah, Jenna does. Dimitri does like make sure you two are able to catch up before she follows completely. Are you all right?
Is that a Hildegard?
At Hildegard. Vara and Hildegard.
Hildegard just pauses and then shakes her head a little bit. Goes, "No, but I will be."
That's something.
No, but I will be. Same.
Yeah, putting 2 and 2 together is like
we're heading back towards the ocean, towards the door with the spores.
Yeah.
And even if it doesn't lead this way, we will tear this place apart and find her.
We were getting somewhere. Or that we were getting somewhere.
You came to an understanding. That understanding is one of us is not going to walk away.
you could feel through the mental link that this is not a sense of him trying to be stubborn. Because yeah, you felt hurt too. With the whole grim resignation thing.
We each are trying to protect our own. What happened to her was unfair. Perhaps killing her is not right. But this does not... The hunt does not determine who is right. It determines who's
Who
left.
give a shit about the hunt? She read your mind and then turned. Let's just go. Don't want to hear it. She waits for Vara and Hildegard. She's not leaving them behind.
That looks like a dead end.
Yep, you just see
Like
lots and lots of various fungi around.
I don't know if
Just
it's like a mapping
inert.
thing, but I see like a little sliver of light going into the wall.
Oh, that's intentional.
Oh shit.
It is a very tiny little peephole.
Would it be like something I could notice in character?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Demetria. There's like a little peephole. Can you see anything in there? Or Hildegard?
Let's see. Watch out. Hildegard, can I see a bird?
Hand log over.
If the hole is small enough, we could just shove the bird's head into it.
He's not going to fit through that hole.
No,
Oh,
I'm
wait.
not shoving the bird inside. I'm holding
Oh,
him.
wait.
I'm giving him aid, like by holding him up to the people.
Hey, I just remembered something about familiars. You can desummon them and then resummon them where you're looking, if it's in range.
Yeah, it'll eat me a spell slot though.
Oh, really?
How
Oh,
big
I
is
thought
this
you could just
hole?
like.
It is a
No, I thought
matter
it
of
was-
it's inches wide.
Like a weasel?
You
Going
could
weasel in.
probably have trouble fitting soccer through there.
Okay.
It doesn't look like a comfy squeeze.
Liesel made of liquid.
Have you seen a weasel? The answer is yes.
I will welcome the attempt at trying.
Oh, he won't do it.
Like, birdie perception then?
Sure.
I'm offering aid to the bird, Raven.
Well, let's see if he does.
He uses your perception, don't he?
No.
Oh, shit.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's see. Hey.
Luckily, he rolled like a bastard.
All he can really see looking through there is just a very thick air, very thin tunnel, lots and lots of mushrooms of various types. Lots of them. Thicker than anything you've seen up to this point. Even the chamber you're in.
What was it Garm said about following the spores where they're thickest?
That is where the
Yeah.
heart will be.
Yeah, she just says there's a lot of spores that way.
So where we need to go.
Yes.
Standing here, am I able to hear the ocean at all?
Not from where you're at.
Okay.
Would, just from experience, would I think that Earth and Grasp would be able to just tear that down? That was the spell I forgot to add to my spell book.
Let me see.
Oh, it's compacted soil, not stone.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Okay, never mind.
Garm. What are you doing?
Take it down. I have a hammer.
What are
I
we
discovered
hammering?
I have. Try to break this whole people open into a wall, like a door.
You'd probably be there for hours attempting to do that.
Okay, yeah. So we need to find a way through them.
We double back.
Is that a dead end?
Appears so. You can give it another
I
look.
I roll an investigation.
Sure.
But let me turn off my advantage from Captain Smooth. You
Nothing?
oh, come on.
You see nothing. Nothing of note.
She's too pissed to focus. They don't see anything.
Then we head to the door.
Yeah, curious what the hell that was. The looked like a pit trap before we spotted the boss.
Oh, that is a pit trap. A long sprung one that is exposed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, anything in that room like peering over?
Bones, rusted boxes, cages, some mycelial webbing here and there.
Oh, Hildegard. Maybe give it a scan with magic. Or detect magic.
She'll go ahead and do that.
No magic detected.
Okay.
There's nothing here.
Go ahead, Ron.
Remember, she can't fucking see. If the light
mask
goes
is
away, I
still
can't
glowing.
see where I'm going.
Mask is lit up.
I know, but if he moves like that, I can't see shit.
Oh God.
I see my little bubble. That's it.
Meow.
well, Demetria is sticking with Vara and Hildegard.
Anything in here? No, alcove. I already looked at that.
Again.
Yeah,
Please.
this is like reminding me of the time in like just MMOs. It's like I've only been here once, and there's newbies trying to follow me. Like, you know where to go, right? No, I don't.
Never assume I know what I'm doing.
Oh wait,
wait.
the door's this way.
Double doors. Yeah.
Doubles doors that way.
Yeah,
Double
wasn't
doors
that
up
the one we
here.
were going?
There's the spore doors, but now I am curious what's up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did think about going to the spore door.
Try the door. Locked.
Oh,
Here we are
you got
again.
these tools.
Just the tools. Ah. Someone give me a hand.
Do you want Soccer's
Uh,
help again?
I'll step
want
close
your
so you
help.
have good lighting.
Okay.
Does that count as helping? Vivi?
does that count as aid,
I'll
Vivi?
allow it.
I'll stick my
Okay.
hand in real close, like a.
22.
That is enough.
God, this map is so big. Oh God.
Oh, read. Oh yeah.
That's fucking another whole walkway. Do we go through, or we go back to the floor door?
Well, unless there was another path, that side tunnel that we saw with the 6 4s, that looked like it might be going the same direction this did. Maybe it loops back around, or it could be a whole different. This could be where the smugglers were.
Let me take a look. Stay right there.
I'm obvious.
Uh,
It's just
oh, that's a big room.
Yeah, as you notice, at the end of this hallway is a large staircase leading up, and looking around, looks like you've about reached the end of the excavated portions and have arrived at something a bit more natural.
There's a staircase up here.
Staircase up.
Yeah.
Is that what Vivi said?
Yep. Up.
might
I feel like
be
look
the
up.
might
she'll
be the
peek
natural
up the
cavern that
stairs.
they found her in.
It goes up though. She'll like take a look up, like see if she can't see anything up the stairs. Moonlight maybe.
Nope.
Huh.
This is still underground, right?
Yep. Thoroughly.
Yeah, we're not like super deep underground. We're like entered the cave.
Yeah, these rocks are always visible even at high tide, just, a little bit less or a little bit more.
Wait, this could be
Yeah.
underneath the town.
Oh God, there's so much room up here.
Oh wait.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
I don't know if this would be like I don't know if this would have gone far enough to be like underneath the town or not.
You're not sure.
Oh, God, can I see anything in here?
This is pretty barren, naturally formed by water stone. It's very slick, very drippy.
I'm guessing this loops back around. Or maybe not. Oh my God. Where am I going?
You're gonna get eaten by the Grushroom.
God, there's another huge space. Okay, I think.
Careful, you don't want to split off from your group and
Yeah, I'm so torn now. Because like there's fucking so much more space.
Come on, it's time to make mistakes. Let's go.
Yeah, no, fuck it. She's pissed. She's not really happy with any of this going on right now. Oh, can I wear bodies up here?
No. What you see up there, though it is inert, is a very large bulbous fungus of some kind.
Hmm. Okay. This is any. No? Okay. Okay, it seems I finally. No, I've not reached a dead end. Oh my god! It keeps going! She'll
Better start
mentally,
playing cards.
to you guys, maybe you should check up the stairs. Just take a look. God. I can. It's one. It's one way back. I won't get lost. It's fine. God, it's eerie being completely by myself in here.
Yeah.
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Huh? Oh, spore mushrooms. Yeah, I've seen mushrooms.
We're just
like,
hearing
lots of
these thoughts, and it's just like,
them. Oh no, I'm not
Shut up.
going to there by myself.
Jenna, where are you?
God damn it! I told you to look at the stairs. Ah,
You were gone too long.
I was talking to you in your mind. I was in the connection. I told you to go look at the stairs.
Right back up.
No. It's inert, but there's a mushroom there.
Okay, I can't see shit.
I know, but
I want you to know that she is saying that to you. I can't see shit.
I know. If I didn't say anything, you'd have walked right into it.
Yeah,
Look,
Vash literally walked out of the corner. It's just like, oh no, back up.
Should look a perception check to see, try and gauge like how alive this shroom cluster is.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, can I assist her?
Uh,
Because I was also
Should be
Yeah,
okay.
make eye
but-
contact with it.
It's okay.
I remember
It's
that
just
prop.
Okay.
Hey, 28.
As you look closely at it and move forward, there's just the faintest little feeling that it's trying to play dead.
Just coincidence. It's just something I might go. You hear? It's trying to play dead.
Yeah, nothing in here is dead. It's all connected.
No, I mean it's actively trying to look inert.
So it's just bad at its job. Got it.
Looks at the 28. Yeah, it's bad at its job.
I mean, as soon as she saw it, she seemed, oh, that thing's alive. It's just not doing anything right this second. There's more paths this way. The room has more fungus. Did you look up the stairs?
no. Vask says as a pebble rockets off and hits the mushroom.
Oh my
I thought
God!
this was up the stairs.
This is
no,
upstairs,
there's stairs
actually.
way back.
Yeah.
Where?
No, this was how it gets into here, Nora.
That one stairway is the way up into this natural cavern area.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood because it was like the loop around. I thought that was a different path.
Yeah, so we're just like we did. That's how we followed
Okay. That's my mistake.
But yeah, I mage handed or telekinetic handed a pebble at this mushroom.
Just bounces off. Clatters down on the floor. Wiggles a little bit, but no betrayed movements beyond that.
Takes cover behind the wizard.
She just kind of stands there and looks ahead before she looks over her shoulder up at you. Like, really?
No.
You have like 7 inches on me.
Can I make a perception into this room?
Sure.
So, just to the two of you, I guess not out loud, but since I could just select, it's just
That's
like,
so funny.
did we shoot it?
Okay, what were you saying, Sarah?
No, just like to Vara and Hildegard, since can selectively choose who to talk to in the
Mm-hmm.
just a sub DM. It's like, should we take a shot at that? Jenna will probably hate whoever does, but
My God.
Oh,
Just wait for now. See what it does. Maybe we can still talk to it.
I mean, Vesca's like staring right at it. He's not like trying to play it cool.
So, with that nat 20 of perception,
Sorry.
looking around, no, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure you got your thing in for then, so I know what you're doing. Looking around this chamber of mushrooms, you vaguely see something moving at the edge of your vision. Doesn't look like what you saw before, but it looked big, I'll give it that.
I see you. Oh,
Scurries away into the darkness.
fucking. I see you.
You.
What the fuck?
Mushrooms do look thicker here.
Jenna or Demetria just disappeared from my map, and hearing her go, "What the fuck?" kind of startles me.
What
I
is
had to
that?
scroll over. I thought we were already at the edge of the map. Never mind.
What am I looking at, VV?
You see actually, I should make him bigger. This is a large-sized creature. On the sheet, you see a very large ogre-sized mushroom that is got a very bloated, gill-laden body, several little tiny beady eyes, and a circle around its cap.
Oh,
Chad Shroom.
it's kind of cute.
It's
Can you-
backing away from you as far and now that it's coming after you. Well,
Hey,
you're coming after it.
Can you speak?
Oh,
Yeah, she
don't.
has her hands up, you know. Oh, well, there it goes.
Just like, hello, we don't mean you any harm.
I really don't.
mother.
Yeah, your mother attacked us when we were trying to figure out a solution to this. We don't want to hurt your mother.
Then why?
Because she hurt us.
But they hurt her.
But
They
we
hurt
aren't
brothers.
Doesn't make it right to hurt other people because other people hurt you first.
And why they hurt us first.
Because they're scared
is-
and short-sighted.
Yeah. We want to help you and your mother. And however many of you are left,
Then leave.
we can't, because if we leave, someone else could come and they won't want to help you. We do. If we leave, the town will die. And then more people will come and they will look at you not as people, but as an infection.
Already the blight spreads. A day's travel from here. People will learn. And they will track it to its heart.
Or
What was that?
it just says, kind of repeats heart mentally to all of you.
Heart. Your mother is the heart. Yes?
Mother, more than that.
But that's where she's centered. Or are you trying to get across something else?
Mother didn't want me to talk to you again. Not
Again?
after last time.
Last time?
They hurt her children. I assume this is one of the.
You destroyed her children, yeah, but talk to us after last time? Do you mean us? Or do you mean just, uh, topside folk?
People from town say they help. Say they leave alone, then they come back.
We'll deal with the town, but murdering them all is not right either.
Seems confused by that.
Okay.
No, not kill.
Hurting people because they hurt you only makes more hurt.
Yeah. They're not dying, but you're spreading into them is hurting them.
They don't
When
want to be a
they're-
part of your family.
They don't want to be part of the family. They hurt you, and that's not right. And that's part of what we need to sort out about all this. But we can't just sit and watch them all get something against their will either.
Then
You are
leave.
here.
Then they leave.
Maybe they will.
That's what we asked them to do.
They
But
can't just.
did. Then they came back. They brought men with the pointy things.
So
This is also
Did
their
your-
home.
You were eating things. Did that spread outside of here before they came back?
Genuinely ponders your wording for a moment, seemingly a little confused.
Let's try a different approach.
How old are you, child? Old enough to remember your old home?
No. Only know what mother told.
Then you would not know the loss of something coming to your home.
But I do.
He's old enough to know. He was old enough to be here when the town came in here.
No, that is true.
Lost family. Because we don't want to starve.
We don't want you to starve either.
Then why you not leave?
Because if we leave, you'll die.
Because if we don't change things, others will starve.
And then others will come here and kill you. If they won't realize that you're victims in all this as well, and they'll just come in here and clear you out.
So tell them.
We would, but you can't stay here. There's not enough food for you here.
Where else to go?
We know people who are extremely smart, smarter than even your mother. They could find a place for you.
We'll die in the bright. We die, Mother's song dies with her.
But we're
Mother's
not
song goes out, it never come back.
We don't want that to happen.
Then cannot go.
The people we know could get you there without bringing you into the bright. They have magic. They can make the dark.
Bright knows. Stories. Will not go into bright. Would rather die.
Then maybe they could come here and make a safe place for you here.
Or they come to kill.
Reuben is not like that. He would be fascinated by you. He'd want to learn about you. Your mother is afraid. She won't listen. But she might
Because you
listen.
say you killed her. Your song, one of blood.
There's a sharp glare to Garm.
Yours too. Old anger, old wounds.
I'm
old
angry at
wrath.
I'm angry at a lot of things. That doesn't mean I want to kill you.
Things. Ugh, words. Just kind of pounding on the top of his own cap for a second.
Uh, does you and your mother need to let us try?
Staying here is not a good option. You will very soon run out of food, and you cannot leave. So we have to find another way for you all to live.
We will not risk travel through the crawl.
Oh,
Just turns slowly. Goes.
A little squat dude pops up, carrying a staff about twice as high as he is.
what is the crawl?
Well, crawling
We
across
call
the
them-
surface.
Oh,
The,
okay.
the menace, the scourge, the thing that drove us from home. The
No, we're
thing that
not
nearly
sending-
ate all of Mother. You send us
Oh,
through
yeah.
any portion of tunnels, they come after us. They hunt Mother. They hunt her song.
We're not sending you down there. Like I said, we know people who could come here and get you safely somewhere else.
There are
Doesn't need to be
people.
on the ground.
There are people who could make tunnels through the air where the bright cannot touch.
They could make you here and make you appear somewhere else.
Become more crawl. Then folk above learn of the crawl.
And that is that bad? The crawl is bad. If people up here knew about it, then they could maybe try and stop it if it tried to spread more. We don't need to be at odds with each other. Your life cycle is different than ours, but that doesn't mean it needs to clash.
Two of them
I
just
know
kind
you're
of
all-
glance over at each other for a moment.
I know
As though-
you're all afraid.
Yeah, I don't imagine we're going to be able to stuff dear old mom into a box for easy travel.
Mushrooms
Not
compact.
necessarily, but like we know a wizard college. If anyone could figure out a way to get them food, at least maybe here even, it would be them.
But it's just the matter we've touched on of the whole people don't have time for that. We can't get back to the college quickly.
Oh, we consider sending a message.
Yeah,
Very spindly
I'm a wizard.
fungus folk pops up to the above you, starts skittering down
Oh.
almost spider-like, then rises up, very marionette-like in its movements.
If we weren't trying, huh?
We would starve before you reach such a place. We hope
Can you-
to outwait the crawl. We hope to do much. We need to build up strength and gather our numbers, and the only way to do that is to feed. You would kill us to save us.
No, kid. Is there a way you could sleep? Just
After
put
you-
everything on hold for just a little while.
No.
It
No.
won't be long before these lands are dead. There won't be anything left to feed on very soon.
And when that happens, people will come here and wipe you out.
If you don't starve first, neither of these options will work for you in the long term.
And now you understand our dilemma.
Then
Oh.
why not try something else?
There she is. Oh god.
Just emerging out from the wall, much larger, speaking much more clearly.
Well, she wasn't even speaking before. She was just giving impressions.
We know it is a hot. It
And
is. Oh.
we're gonna have to put it to an end there for the night. We'll pick this up next time.
Oof.
Figure out what we're gonna do next.
Oh, they're all in a line? Okay.
Oh, all right.
Just
Jeez.
you just
Lord.
turn smack fast.
There
God
are
damn it.
children here now. I will
Nah,
punch
he
you.
didn't say that. He didn't think that out loud.
Wow.
Kind of
Quickly
really
make
mind
sure-
shielding.
Yeah, quickly make sure the mind shield rings on. All right, cool. They're in a line.
My shielding doesn't stop what's on your face.
On my face is a scarf.
It's true.
Either way.
Although it didn't seem to really work. Although I did avoid the. How bad would it have been if everyone got stunned?
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Bad.
Ooh.
Could have been pretty bad.